Let's start the game where everybody's a crazy person.
Exactly.
Exactly. Excellent.
Hell yeah, brother.
We got
Excellent.
Suicide
fucking
Squad.
demented cosmic horror elf boy, fucking
Jesus.
blind string lady.
Yeah.
Blind string lady.
And you know what?
That's her working
It
title.
is what it is. Yeah, absolutely.
That's her working hero title.
Mhm.
Exactly.
It's yeah.
Blind
I have to figure out a new code
string
name.
lady.
Hero. I'm a villain. I don't know what you're on about.
We're certainly a vigilante.
Oh,
at
man.
most, right?
She's gonna join the League of Villains or whatever the fuck it's called in MHA. I forget.
Fuck.
I haven't read the manga.
Yes. Fuck
Give me a
yes.
punch.
It is the League of Villains.
It
You
is
know
League
what?
of Villains.
I'm
It is
in
a
it.
stupid name. Yeah.
The
Hey.
League of Villains.
Be nice to them. They're trying their best.
Be nice to them. They're stupid. They
It's
can't
stupid.
help it.
Yeah, they're a bunch of
Guys,
children.
I'm about to
dumb.
find out
mean,
why I had the
basically.
tentacle tingles.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a spider, so I can have a spider tingle. So it's
I
probably a
am
tentacle tingles.
Spider. Spider-Man.
If we could never say tentacle.
Wait,
tingle
Oh, can
again,
you
that'd be
tentacles?
great.
can you swing on
No.
your strings?
No
Not
tentacles.
yet.
Tingle.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
but eventually,
Not yet.
I did design that to the subclass.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Long time coming, but not yet.
Cool. Well, you'll swing on the strings. I'll swing on my grappling hook, and we'll just vibe.
I'll just,
Fuck
and
yeah.
I'll just be
Amazing.
Spectre.
And I'll swing with my fists. Thank you.
Yeah. You'll swing with the
Anyways.
raw power of your abs as you.
Ah, my
throw it
abs.
through the
I'm
air.
so strong. I like how I'm just as strong as the big man.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And you're like a third his size.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rick, did you see that,
Best.
that Hazel called Green Creed an incel last night?
We were talking
She did
incels,
it.
and I said they all had tangible stink, and then I said how very green creed of them. I didn't
Mhm.
say he was an incel.
No, she
Yeah,
I did
Tim-
see that.
Yeah.
Tim's just being a fucking shit stir.
I'm gonna get. Oh,
You
I'm.
know
This is
you
my
and
Joker
I-
moment.
No,
So
no.
Hazel,
Here.
You know, you and I have
Here.
been finding ourselves very much in common, but here the semantics kind of give Tim an edge because semantics are stupid.
No,
It's
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
let's
no.
sell
Here.
smell. Green Creed smell. Therefore, Green Creed is an incel.
I-
It's very basic semantics.
Oh.
What type of kindergarten logic
brother?
Here's
Oh,
That is-
brother.
that is kindergarten logic.
That is semantics. I
Smell?
studied this fucking shit at university. This is
I hate
how you
this.
study
here's an
semantics. This is
exact
horrible.
recreation of what Hazel said.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do the baby voice. I will. No.
Oh no! I didn't even hear a second of it, and she left.
He said, and she left. She was
Yeah.
out in a fucking second.
So she was like, "You're gonna do the baby voice," and she left.
Wow, that
Incredible.
Holy shit!
perfect.
All right. I'm drawing it, Hazel.
I'm
Okay.
fucking Venn diagram, right?
I'm on this. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm just saying because that's
There's a
literally how
little-
semantics go.
Oh
like you
my
study
God.
that shit.
Oop.
Anyways,
I'm dying.
Or. Wait, no, that's in the wrong spot. It
let's,
goes here.
let's get
They
started.
go here.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and get
Incels.
started, I think.
Green
I'm
Creed
dying.
the
That
smell.
would be a good idea.
Ruining Tim's beautiful image.
Look.
What happened? What are they ruining?
Drawing on your
Oh,
art.
Jesus Christ.
I'm cleaning it up. I'll get rid of it.
I'm just, it's fine. It's not even on the...
Misogyny
I
smell.
don't, I don't
Misogyny
see
smell.
it anyways, because I scrolled down on the art.
Well, golly gee willikers.
Golly gee willikers indeed. So, picking up where we left off last session, you all had come together in the world of Strifika. Each of you going about your day as the city of Tritaran slowly, kind of went down a dark path as Strifikans, who are this world's elves, began to very, very quietly rise up as the day progressed. Our good doctor, Artem, was arrested and taken into custody for helping Strifikans. And all of you, having at one point or another worked with him or was patched up by him decided you needed to go rescue him. Eventually, you came together outside the Delirious Geese Bar in Ratcrest, near the North Bridge, known as Adamon Bridge, where the stockades were. You, using the ensuing riot that is happening throughout Ratcrest as cover, made your way into the stocks, eventually finding your way to Artem before he was dealt with, we will say, by some Ratcrest ruffians within his cell. You managed to beat up a few of them and then fight off the rest, rescuing Artem. And then Yesphere, sorry, I'm still remembering everyone's names. Yesphere got a message from someone within her organization that something had happened to their boss, Octavian, the Lord of Ratcrest, Overseer of Crime, yada yada yada. All these names you've all heard before. Most of you have, anyways. Leaving this place with a few people in tow, most notably Green Creed, who wanted his money for saving Artem, made your way to the compound of the Gilded Eye, where you learned that Octavian had been shot by a very rare poison. A normal man would have already been dead, but Octavian was made of tougher stuff and was still clinging to life. Gregor and Artem quickly came to work to try and fix him, or at least stop the poison from destroying anything within him, and Gregor informed you all that the only thing that really could save him is an antidote derived from Chimera blood. Another shot rang out, and Yesphere sprang into action, rushing across the street towards the rooftop where the shot came from. Sebastian ran in that direction as well, feeling some sort of pull in that direction. Elsewhere in Ratcrest, Hatham decided to be a vigilante for a night.
No, I'm always a vigilante. I'm the devil of Ratcrest.
I love you so much.
Well, that is all the time we have tonight. Thank everyone for
And
tuning
forever,
in.
actually. This game is over. It was
I
nice.
think we are
knowing
ending
you
on a good
guys.
note here.
As Hatham ascends atop a rooftop and looks out over Ratcrest, that is where we'll pick up tonight's session. Hatham, I need you to make a perception check.
Holy shit, the devil of Ratcrest.
Very good.
Did I
That's
do
so
this whole
good.
vigilante thing to set up that joke? Maybe.
Maybe I did. And you know what? I respect it.
Truly incredible.
Perception. I'm great at this. Awesome. 12.
12. Excellent. About half a block north of you, you begin to hear the shrill cry of a feminine voice scream out as if she is being accosted. What are you doing?
Have a block? That's 2 jumps. Easy.
Make an
I'll go there.
acrobatics check.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll say with advantage since you have your little doohickus.
Thank fuck.
Wow.
Incredible.
I have an inspiration.
Yes, please do.
I have like 4 of these.
Okay.
And remember,
have
we
like
only use
4 of
this.
them?
We only use these for stupid shit. As is the rule. I'll take it.
But
You know what? Fuck it.
surviving is not stupid.
13. Excellent. You managed
13
to...
should be enough to jump a building.
You managed to leap from your rooftop onto the other one using your grappling hook to pull yourself the rest of the way as you feel yourself actually not succeeding in this jump. But you managed to hook the grappling hook onto the rooftop, pull yourself forward, land, kind of tuck and roll, spring up and rush, leaping across the next rooftop, which is slightly burnt, and you find yourself actually in an area of Rakkrust where a lot of the buildings have burnt or are in the process of burning, and you see from atop your perch, flames silhouetting behind you, because that's sexy. You see what looks like 3, not piss bloods, to be exact, goblins down below, surrounding what looks like a disheveled and distressed Favakin, a human woman. What are you doing? They don't seem to notice you.
I'm going to use the actual feature of the grappling hook, which is jump down. I'm gonna jump down on top of them and then use the 20-foot lead of it to basically get over here, pull one of the goblins from this lady, and then as he's being pulled, I'm gonna do another part of my my tool belt, my gadget belt, begins to whir, and you hear a sort of like as a smoke bomb comes out of my belt as I cast fog cloud, essentially.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and knock them out.
Is
real
it
quick and easy.
What's the radius for this?
20 feet.
You can,
It's
says
fog
you can
cloud.
choose.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go 20. I want to cover as much as I can.
Okay, excellent. Oh, I didn't. Shit. I didn't transmog my templates. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Hold, please.
This song is so good. It's so vigilante.
Vigilante EE.
Yeah. Vigilante.
You're goddamn right. Alright, we'll just use Fireball for this. Boom. Put a map layer. Excellent. So you go ahead and do go ahead and activate fog cloud or your smoke bomb as it filters out. What is the first thing you're doing? You're making a grapple check, right? Against
Yeah, basically, the order of events is pull the guy with the grappling hook.
Mhm.
Then, as he gets close, deploy the smoke bomb to sort of make his friend go, "What the fuck?" As where their one friend went inside the smoke cloud. You know, I'm
Okay.
trying to instill fear here.
Excellent. So this is what we'll do. We'll put you here.
Okay, Scarecrow.
Yeah, as you grapple him, yank him forward, the smoke cloud goes out, and you hear the other 2 voices, because there are 3 goblins. You just hear, "What was that?" And they look over their shoulder, although you can't really see them because they're obfuscated from you. From this point, I need you to roll initiative.
Oh.
Goblins hang out in the cities.
Yeah, gobbles are people too. Okay.
Are they though?
Yeah, the woman's right here in this like corner.
Good God Almighty! I'm gonna spend another inspiration for that, cause holy shit, what the fuck?
Holy shit!
Much better, 15. I shall take that.
All right,
It's
excellent.
gobos.
All right, so top of initiative is this gentleman over here. He pulls out his crossbow, just like points it at the smoke cloud, and is gonna attempt to see within it, which he has disadvantage on. So disadvantage perception check. 2. He's like, I don't see anything. What the hell's going on? So yeah,
Great goblin voice.
He's gonna use his action for that, and then kind of move around to try and figure out the next move here. What are you doing?
very quickly, the moment I have this guy over here, I'm also gonna yeah, I'm gonna activate my slick protocols
Mm-hmm.
and throw out a grease on like as where in a spot where I can get both of them. At least these two guys over here.
Okay. So that is 10 feet.
Slippery lubrication of immediate crowd and knobheads.
Mm-hmm.
Slick. Okay, so it's 10 feet sphere. Oop.
Listen, I'm proud of these acronyms.
I
Incredibly
helped
so.
you in one, so,
So
I'm
right
proud
there.
of that one.
And they have to make what, a dex save? I think it's when they move, right?
Yeah.
No, when the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dex save. Okay.
Yeah.
Or fall prone. Alright, so let me roll that
Which
for
they're
them.
probably good at.
Okay, so the one on the left rolled a 16, the one on the right rolled a 9. Pretty sure he fails.
On the ground, bitch.
Yeah, so the one that rolled a 9 just slips on the ground, a bit of oil spraying up into the air.
And I'm going to move this direction. 20 feet. Out of the fog cloud.
Okay. This goblin is going to take an attack of opportunity on you. The one right next to you.
Sure.
Yeah, he swings this this strange kind of nail pierced lead pipe, or not lead pipe, like steel pipe at you. As he just goes to swing it. We'll say with disadvantage because of the fog cloud. 15 to hit.
That is exactly my armor class.
Exactly your armor class. Nice. You take 4 points
hate
of
armor.
we'll say slashing damage as it swipes at you.
Got it.
You feel it
And that's my turn for now.
slash across, and you cheer, "Ah, get something!" This guy. You know what? Two. He kind of moves to the right a bit, bumps his back against the wall of this building. He's
Mhm.
kind of like feeling along. I can't see anything! And he's gonna roll a perception check. Oh! Oh, wait, he has disadvantage. Not, oh, never mind. I would have been a natural 20.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking around, swinging his pipe wildly. A little bit
What a fucking pipe.
of, we'll say, yeah, wisdom save. We'll say a little bit of fear kind of slowly seeping in. Yeah, this one, does he have to remake the save if he starts his turn in? Or ends its turn?
Ends
there?
its turn.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's difficult terrain.
Right.
Mhm.
So that's 10, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so he's just gonna move into the fog cloud. It's gonna try for a perception check as well. Fails with a natural 1. Yeah, that's gonna be him. That's all he can really do. Alright. What are you doing? Did the other guy go at all? Did I skip him?
You skipped me, which is fun. Okay. At least on the toner. Alright.
Yeah, I think my mouse
I'm going to-
is double clicking for some reason.
I'm going to, again, just step back 20 feet. And I'm just going to prep a shot with Old Rusty to see if I can take out one of these guys in one blow. I'll prep a shot until one of them comes out of the fog cloud.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't roll a 5.
So now on this goblin's turn, it is going to try and make another perception check. Alright, finally. You just hear, I think you went down the street! He's just gonna run straight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The second he comes out of that fog cloud, you Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah, in like sort of like a very quick Western type motion, just straight out the holster, one quick motion. You see a very rusty. Let me see if I can find the image. A very rusty Colt type, old type model revolver. Has seen better days, and he is going to try and take out this gobbo. Aim for a leg. Trying to get a sort of like maybe a not just trying to take him down to the ground. No, I don't want to. There's no reason to kill this little guy.
Okay.
He's just being a little bitch.
He wasn't expecting an attack the second he stepped out of the fog cloud, so also you have advantage.
Thank you. I need it with this thing.
Nice.
Oh, that's 16
hits.
to hit. That's a terrible roll. 8.
Ooh, okay. The shot fires out. The second he steps out, he watches it just go straight into his legs. Ah! Immediately hits the ground, writhing in pain, just kind of like scooting his back up against the wall. Basically incapacitated. You dropped him below 0 hit points, so while not dead,
Perfect.
he is incapacitated for the time being. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check, by the way.
Whoops. 18.
18.
I roll with advantage.
Alright, good to know. So that guy's out. This guy hearing all that.
I think I only managed to make like 10 of these little bullet things.
Right.
So, yeah.
40, 50, 55. Yeah, he just kind of like rushes out of the fog cloud at a full sprint, but that is his turn. This guy's gonna rush after him. 25, 30, kind of jumping over his friend's body with his crossbow and just firing at you.
Alright.
And rolls a 10. Pretty sure that misses.
Hell, I miss.
Alright, there you go. That's his turn. The bolt flies past as you dodge out of the way.
Haytham sort of like under the mask, very surprised that old Rusty didn't jam on him. He's gonna try again on another guy, on the sort of the guy up front, aim for the same spot, cause
Is it a single action or double action?
Maybe I'm getting lucky. It's a 6-shooter. It would be single action, right? If it's a Colt, an old Colt.
It's a single
If
action.
I
you
don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to fan it yourself.
Yep.
Yes, I do. Here we go. Not with advantage, just normal this one?
Just normal, yeah.
Okay. Don't roll a 5, you fuck. That's
12.
an 8. Thank God.
Unfortunately, you fire, and they see it coming this time, hearing the gunshot previously. They duck underneath the shot, getting ready to fire their next crossbow bolt.
Sad. Gonna move out behind the building.
I'm out of here.
Excellent.
And bye.
Girl, bye.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. Alright, excellent.
When you're weak as shit, you have to play the range game. You know?
This one's going to rush forward. 5, 15, 20, 30. Can't quite get to you. He just... Actually, you know what?
I know they have little legs.
He looks at his pipe in his hand and just chucks it at you. As he throws it at you, you just dodge out of the way as the giant pipe comes flying at your head.
How uncouth.
It's just shit. That's gonna be his turn. This other goblin is going to rush forward, and has a hand crossbow, and he just fires that at you. Nope. Rolls a 5.
All right.
The bolt flies forward, missing you entirely.
All right. Old Rusty's not being, wasn't so good on that shot. So I'm just gonna take out the hand crossbow to try and see if I can just take them out with a more reliable weapon. Oh, right.
All right.
Again, the guy at the front again. Here we go. Good God, inspiration.
Okay.
I burned through 3 of these.
Let's go.
Holy shit, inspiration.
Wow.
How many do you have?
Just give
I had
up.
4.
Just give up.
They're gone now.
Nope, give up. Yep.
Oh, buddy.
It's funny. That is tough. That is so
Buddy.
tough.
The good thing is this is all one shot technically, so I didn't waste 3 bullets.
True.
Okay.
So yeah, your bolt flies out, misses, unfortunately.
All right. Range game again. Bye.
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 All right, excellent.
This is all I can do. One more over here.
5, 10, 20, 25.
I'm glad they're goblins because they're much slower than me.
This one's just gonna
Goblins
use.
had dash bonus.
It's just gonna use its action to dash towards you, and try and like keep you from running away. That's gonna be his turn. This one's also going to rush around 30 to here and fire at you again. Fucking my mouse is double clicking like a motherfucker. So that is might hit you. 8.
Nice.
Another
We're
bolt.
both rolling.
Another
terrible.
bolt slams into the wall. This is like this is literally like just the shittiest crime fighting scene ever.
Mhm. Is we're a game relying on rolls. Smoke bomb again.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna move. That smoke bomb over there is still over there, because I don't have to concentrate on it.
Oh, okay.
So there's just another one. Yeah. They last a number of rounds equal to your intelligence modifier, which is 4. So that one probably has 2 more rounds over there. I'm gonna run this way. Has disadvantage to hit me. So
Okay. He's actually gonna try and grapple you. So go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check
acrobatics.
to keep you from. Ooh, good roll.
17.
Not good enough. Rolled a 16. As it tries to go to grapple you, you just manage to pull yourself out of the grasp and continue to rush away. Yeah, you're out of the fog clouds. This one just yells out, "Damn asshole! Call the rest!"
Oh, what?
And he is
What?
going to continue to run after you.
What? He said rest.
This one,
All the rest.
you begin to hear from this one. You can't see him, but you just hear this shrill, like whistle that just rings out. And then he is going to rush in your direction.
Well,
All right, now it's your turn. He can't shoot you because he's in the fog cloud.
well, fuck. Gonna just try and move away. Don't care if it's an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he's gonna
From
try.
that
He's gonna
little
try and
dude.
grapple you again. You've aggravated him.
You
He wants to
little
get
bitch
on your
head.
ass. So it's a acrobatics or athletics check.
14 probably failed that one.
He rolled a 12.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm just out of reach.
As you just
I'm being very
He
annoying.
leaps to grab you, and you just like, just put your hand out, stiff arm him, and just leap over his arms and rush
Yeah.
away.
As I'm running, take out Rusty. Oh, come on, Rusty. Fucking please. Yeah, bitch!
That hits.
Oh, 19, he's dead.
Jesus Christ. Are you trying to kill him?
No,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I blew his leg off,
Yeah.
but
As he's like standing up from his failed grapple, he begins.
let's say his arm.
Yeah,
An arm is easier to take away.
he begins to rush at you. We won't be that gruesome. We will say he stands up to begin rushing at you, and you fire, and you watch as like his collarbone and like this part of his shoulder just explodes outward, and he just like slides on his good arm to a stop, flipping, like doing barrel rolls on the pavement of the street, and just like comes to a stop, just bleeding. Still alive though.
All right.
Maybe.
Goblins are hardy.
No.
We'll see. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the woman again? She's on the other side of this building where I'm at.
Yeah.
Or did she ran?
No,
She should have run.
She's like right. She's like hunkered down. Just like
No,
cowering.
lady, you probably should have run.
So,
But okay.
Haytham, as that goblin falls, you hear the sound of many running feet from all directions coming your way. A few, maybe even half a dozen, you can take out by yourself, but this sounds like 20 or more. Before you even have time to think, you see them rushing at you from nearby alleyways. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I hate gobos. That's it. 10.
10. Excellent.
And I have good strength because I rolled good.
You do have good strength.
Yes.
This is
you
a very,
did.
this is a very
And I'm gonna
straightforward
keep
part
saying
for
it.
the most part.
Mhm.
So, as you're racking your brain for a solution out of this that saves both you and the woman you just rescued, you feel the air around you grow impossibly heavy as you begin to sink towards the ground, as if the sky itself has decided to lay on you. A crushing feeling pushes you further down, knocking the air out of your lungs until you lay perfectly flat, just as a blast of blue flame flashes over your head, blowing the goblins away in a brilliant flash. You move your eyes up and see slowly descending down towards you an umber-skinned pyrokin in a white poncho-style cloak with gold accents. A high collar caresses their neck, and their hair is braided and pulled into a high ponytail. Their horns wrap around the crown of their skull and interlocked at the back of their head. Their eyes shine with this gold light ringed in purple as they land next to you. "Any more piss bloods coming?" you hear them say, a commanding yet feminine voice. The pyro shaper ahead of her, checking the aftermath of his destruction, shakes his head. "Doesn't seem so, ma'am." She looks down at you, Haytham, and the woman you saved, and smiles. My, a vigilante.
I'll get up.
How adorable. Her eyes return to
yes.
their normal purple irises, and the weight crushing you is released.
I'll get up.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of dust my cape. Thank you for the intervention. It was getting hairy.
Yes, well, sorry about that. I didn't want you to get in the way. You, citizen, should find a safe place to hunker down for the night. It isn't safe on the streets, and even less so now that we are involved. Can't be sure that innocent people won't get hurt if they get in our way.
Avoid the burning areas, I tell her, the citizen.
You tell who? What?
I tell the citizen to avoid the burning buildings because that's usually probably the area where the most racists were, and I don't want her getting, caught in the in the middle of the race riot. So go somewhere less on fire, essentially.
You tell this woman or the woman you saved? I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
The woman I saved.
Okay.
I'm telling her that.
Yeah, you see she's a human woman. She just nods at you. Oh, alright. Thank you. Thank you both. Huh. She like grabs like this wicker basket she had been carrying and just takes off down the street away.
Haven sort of puts his hand on the wound he got. Takes a little bit of blood. Another one.
The lady just reaches over without hesitation, just pulls your mask down.
Personal space.
Right. What's your name?
Harold.
Roll a deception check.
Holy shit.
And yes, I picked an H name because I'm stupid.
I never in Vanya
This-
shit, baby.
Yeah.
No, you gotta like the closer to the truth you can get.
Love you.
That's Harold.
That's
I'm
fucking Harold.
I mean, I'm gonna change my name right now. Harold Reed.
Excellent. I forgot to do my stupid little macro again. So let me go ahead and make that. Let's see. And bargains. Oops. Does it work? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
She gives you a look. Her eyes kind of squinting a bit. Alright. Harold. As I said, you should probably get off the streets for the evening, yes?
Yes, I intend to do just that.
Good. I'd hate for you to get in our way. Again.
He just looks around at the goblins. Little bit of a show of force, I see.
It was our orders.
I know about the Boundless, like, army, right?
Yes.
That's basically where they're from? Okay.
Very obviously, she is a boundless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure to stay out of the way of your orders. And he'll, just sort of try to move away from them.
Okay. Yeah, as you do, she kind of looks around as you say that, and you just hear, "Ma'am, message from the sanctuary. We're needed at North Point." There you are. Harold, be seeing you around.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
She smiles at
Indeed.
you again as her eyes flash gold, ringed in purple once more, and she begins to lift off of the ground.
Felt like fucking Hafum's just sort of shivers to himself once they're gone. Felt like a cold sweat. Because that bitch is scary. And he'll grab onto a rooftop and try to make his way to North Point, where they went. I'm gonna try and tail them.
Oh, North Point is where the castle is.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. I'm just gonna go to the section of the city where most of the fires are still happening. I'm not gonna get off the street. Fuck you, lady.
Excellent. Alright.
Did she heal me? Am I
She's not a mender.
back to full,
so
or?
no.
Oh,
Given her peculiar magic, you can only assume she's what is known as a tectovane, given that she seems to fuck with the gravity around you.
all right.
Excellent.
Gonna go.
Anywhere in particular you're
Keep
heading?
this planting him. I'm gonna go to the area where this. I'm gonna go to Ground Zero, near Artem's shop, and I'm just gonna see what's going on there.
Alright. Excellent. As we leave Hatham and his brush with an incredibly powerful boundless woman. We see piano wire string up on a rooftop and lift as Yesphere lands on the rooftop where the shots had rang out moments ago. Yesphere, make a perception check.
Man, we really are all just Marvel
I think I
characters.
will. Yeah,
Yes.
I think we were talking like, oh, we should do a hero game, guys.
No, this is.
I
This
think
is
we
a
got
suicide
it.
squad.
That's an 18.
18, excellent.
Not great. I have expertise. So I don't know why it's always bad.
You hear faintly, a little ways away, this very slow, just ooh, ooh, this very slow heartbeat, and you hear ting, 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 several small hollow things kind of clattering to the rooftop itself. Probably
Is there any
60 or 70 feet ahead of you.
Okay? Is there any indication that the person has noticed my approach?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
You also hear very loud clambering behind you as pulling themselves up on the roof is Sebastian.
She's gonna try before he gets up and pulls her cover. She's gonna try and put herself in a position where she can sneak up on the gunman.
Roll self check.
Yeah. 20. Okay.
Goddamn.
Not bad. Goddamn.
Goddamn, pal. Okay. You just hear like this, the heartbeat hasn't moved at all. You're unsure where it's coming, like what the surrounding, rooftop is, but you definitely can sense some sort of like fire underneath you. So there's some sort of, like smokestack or fireplace, like hearth exhaust somewhere on here.
Yeah.
What are those called? Chimneys. That's the word I was looking for.
Chimney. Yeah.
Wow.
What is that word?
Holy shit.
It's rough. Probably some sort of like roof access as well. Just, I would say with that 18 perception check, you can just kind of like maybe sense that.
Yeah.
So you begin to like stealth, skulk around. Sebastian, you pull yourself up on the roof, kind of drawn here by that strange feeling. I would need you to go to make a perception check.
Not good at that. I am not good at that. Oh, wow! Natural 20.
Evidently,
But I have 0
you are.
perception.
Wow.
Yes.
So you see Yesphere kind of slowly skulking her way, in a very kind of roundabout path, to the other end of the rooftop. And you also hear like very, very faintly, it sounds like someone messing with something metallic, at the end of the rooftop as well. Just very, very faintly.
I want to skirt away from where I see Yesphere going, and I'm gonna go, also trying to be quiet, towards the metallic sound, but away, like going in the opposite directions as of like trying to flank with her, but I don't want her, like I want to be very quiet. She's super perceptive, but I want to be very quiet, moving away from her, but still in the direction of the metallic sound, because I want to see what that's about.
Yeah. If
basically.
I hear you, it's not a big deal. If they hear
No,
you,
yeah.
something's wrong.
Okay, roll a
Exactly.
self check, Sebastian.
Okay. Ooh, I have inspiration.
You do.
So I'm gonna re-roll that. Cause fuck it.
I'll use this.
I would.
I'll use this first perception check.
Wah, yes.
Only makes
22.
sense. 22. Okay.
Yep.
And you, yes, we rolled a 20. Okay. So you both are kind of skulking forward in opposite paths, right? Like, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
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 That's what it sounded like.
Okay. Excellent. So yes, Fears, you're skulking forward, getting ever closer to this. You hear this very faint, like the drawing of a hammer, like the hammer of a, revolver. And you hear this faint kind of, and the slight creaking of a footstep in your direction. And you You swear you hear the trigger slowly being pulled back. And then it slowly releases. You just hear, "The fuck you doing skulking around like that?"
Well, I was hoping to have a word with you.
Why?
I'm afraid you just made a mistake.
Tell me something I don't know. You work for them?
Yes.
You're a fucking Strifikan though. You work for a bunch of humans?
I work for an organization that gives me a place to belong. This has nothing to do with humans versus Strifikans.
Tim, do I recognize the voice?
Yeah, absolutely. It's Tobias.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to notice you. He rolled just high enough to notice Yesphere.
When I recognize the voice, I'm gonna start moving away a little bit so he doesn't see me. And I'm gonna just watch this unfold very carefully.
Right, I won't put you down just on principle, lass, but you might want to scurry on back to the hole they keep you in.
You misunderstand. I do this of my own volition. And you made a mistake. I think it's time you pay for it. No?
Wasn't my fault that big fucker got in the way. He wasn't the target.
And who was? I'm curious.
Did you come here to do something? Or did you come here to chit-chat?
We can skip to the fighting if you'd like. I have all night, personally.
You don't want to know how to save your boss then? I'm assuming he's still alive, right?
She just stays quiet. Cocks her head to the side a little bit. This has piqued her interest, but she's smart enough to know that it could be a manipulation tactic.
Why'd he send you? Instead of the other person he trusts?
He did not send me.
Hmm.
I came because I could.
He grabs something from where he's standing and like puts it over his shoulder. You hear like the leather strap kind of stretching across as he bandoliers it across his chest. Releases the hammer on the revolver, puts it in his holster. I'll tell you this, dear. That'll be the only favor I do you. Because you don't want to get in my way again. North of here. Enemies of your people. Stitch Weavers, I think they're called. Have a bit of a hideout. They're the ones I got the poison off of. I'm sure they have an antidote.
You would affiliate with them?
Oh, I'm not affiliated with those fuckers. Well, they had something I want, so...
I cannot just let you walk away. But it is Crown's Day Eve, so you will live.
Yes, Fear, you hear... You kind of tilt your head over your shoulder, and you just hear this massive thing running across the rooftop opposite you, lift off, and then land cracking shingles on top of the roof. Oh, looks like you got bigger problems. Tobias says he just leaps off the roof edge.
I'm gonna. Oh, he's leaping. I was gonna push him off the edge, but I can't. Right.
As he just like falls backwards off the roof edge, you just hear. Thought that was you. I've been waiting on this a long time. It's this massive. Sebastian, you see with your own eyes.
What is happening?
This massive
Okay.
axe-wielding, just beast of a man lands right behind Yesphere, holding this
Holy
axe,
shit.
rage in his eyes, and you just see these very faint whips, like whip scars across his face, almost like a piano wire would leave.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh!
Is this an old enemy?
I need-
Is this what's
I guess
happening?
I
I need
made the
both of you
mistake.
to roll initiative.
Holy shit. Okay.
Uh-oh!
I love it.
Uh-oh.
He interrupts one thing with another thing, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm over here like, who could this be? And then he's like, oh, piano wire. Oh. Oh.
You
Holy
did this.
crap.
You did
I've
this, yes.
done this.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Have I
Hold up,
read?
man.
Have I read one too many comic books? Probably.
Yeah.
Do
Way
I-
too much.
Do I care? No.
Because
Way too many.
the villain interrupting another thing that doesn't involve them
It's
is such
very-
a fucking staple.
it's
like,
so-
get out of here. What are you doing?
This ain't about you,
Excuse
bitch!
We're trying to have a moment here.
Here.
So you see this massive, Favican, this massive human man, this rage in his eyes, like the veins under his eyelids just bulging as he's just gritting his teeth, a little bit of froth kind of coming off his mouth. As he lands on this rooftop. Top of initiative, though, does go to Yesphere.
Excellent. Now I'm going to assume that there is nowhere for me to hide on this.
That's the chimney.
There is a smokestack there. You could try.
He
and
can
hide
very
behind.
visibly watch me walk behind the chimney, though. Are we counting that?
He absolutely can, but you never know. Maybe he's stupid.
No object permanence.
Maybe he's stupid. Maybe he has no.
Disappear.
I don't have any other bonus actions anyway. Might as well.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
Peekaboo. It's dark out.
it is dark out.
Maybe.
It is dark out.
21.
21.
I love D&D.
D&D's the best.
We will say he is a human, and it is dark out. Only,
Now you see me.
only
Now you know.
illuminated by the flickering flames off in the distance.
Man,
she
that's
just
probably why
moves.
he-
She just moves like a blur.
As
You know?
yeah, like
Yeah,
a blur,
look.
as the heavy drift of snow is still falling on Crown's Day Eve, he sees you, and then you just kind of disappear between a sheet of snow, and he loses sight
That's
of
probably
you.
why this moron lost the first fight. Is he your rhino? Is he the stupid one?
Yes. D&D is so good. I probably would have moved myself. I'm trying to get myself in a position. I technically only have 15 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
He's like Juggernaut. That's what he
Yay.
is.
You know
He's just
who
a big,
I am?
the big
Juggernaut,
dumbage.
bitch.
I'm the
I'm the
Juggernaut,
Juggernaut,
bitch.
bitch.
No, he's clearly
excellent.
Rocksteady. Come on.
Aw,
Oh yeah.
nice.
Ba, 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 ba.
20 hits.
20.
That's the rhino one. That's the
Oh,
rhino
nice
one, right?
sneak
Bebop is the pig.
Yes.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, hell yeah. So 11 points of total damage, unfortunately halved to 5.
Ah. Yeah.
Because he is barbarian raging currently. But you
That's
remember,
good.
it took you like a good 15 minutes to put this guy down the last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that you have a history with this man.
You
I
didn't
I
have
love
this
that
stuff.
I do too.
So that's your turn as piano wires fly out, whipping through the air, making that very satisfying, like, whipping sound, slashing across his, like, midsection. He's like, "There you are!" And he's gonna rush at you with his great axe and just swing it with a reckless abandon
Holy shit.
at you.
Fuck this roof.
12?
No, miss.
You duck out of the way as the great axe swings with such ferocity that it cracks and breaks the top half of the chimney. As it just breaks off small bits of rock and brick just go flying off, tumbling onto the street below. That is going to be his turn, unfortunately. He only has one attack. He did use reckless attack, so all attacks have advantage against him.
Oh,
Sebastian.
excellent.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna step a little bit behind here, and as a bonus action, I'm going to move my hand, and tendrils of dark shadow are gonna start forming in in the shape of like a chain, and like kind of like to bind someone, and that chain is gonna escape my hand and surround this man around his torso as I cast Hex. As a bonus action. And as an action, the same twirls of Eldritch energy gonna come coalesce, and I'm just gonna do an Eldritch blast right on him. I have
Okay.
advantage, right?
You do.
Okay. $22. That plus that.
Jesus. Alright, so
Yeah.
14 points of damage, not halved.
Yes.
As the blast
And he has
slams
this
him.
chain of perfect shadow restraining him magically
What is
and
his,
corroding him.
What is his debuff from Hex?
Debuff is strength checks.
Yeah,
Strength
strength
checks.
checks.
Okay.
Always strength checks.
As
I always
he
forget
gets
that.
blasted, he looks over his shoulder. Why did you get a sidekick?
Sure.
Yes, Fear.
She did not like that one. She very much like bristles, like, I don't have no sidekick! I'm a lone wolf! And it's gonna hit him.
Just a
Hit him,
party
hit
of
him.
lone wolves.
14 don't
That's what's
hit,
happening.
though.
14 does it, yeah, actually.
Oh, it does!
Yeah.
Excellent.
Barbarians are easy to hit.
So 8, minus...
Yeah, fair.
It's lone wolf and lone wolf and lone wolf and lone wolf and lone
Yeah.
There's a bunch of lone
and cub.
wolves. And we're all like, I work by
And cub.
myself as we all walk
And
by
cub.
together
Alone
to do
Yeah.
a job.
Am I really a lone wolf?
Yeah.
So the wires fly out, slashing into him. He's I've been waiting for this a long time. He slams a great axe head into the ground and goes to just try and grab you, to try and slam you down. Very much.
Oh, I should have disengaged. Cool.
Very much like, you know, comic book-esque. 15 to hit?
15, hold on. I think I have 16 AC! Miss!
He goes to, like, rush at you to grab you, and you, like, nimbly, like, leap over his head, kind of landing, with your wires out, and he just gets even more angrier. Sebastian.
Yeah, get shit on.
Get
Ya
shit
bitch. L.
I'm a warlock. I have a one-trick pony. Eldritch blast.
Go for it.
Still advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Poor bastard. Can't hit nothing. 18 hits.
Oh, you had the thing to knock him 10 foot back.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be hilarious. Alright, 13 points of damage.
Yep.
Another blast.
I don't like taking that as a warlock when we have melee classes, because...
True. He just like growls in pain and anger. Do you move at all, Sebastian? You can stay there.
No, I'm good here. I'm good here. I'm just gonna move more here, so I Now, I guess, actually, do I have a view of... Yes, Fear? I do, right?
Mhm.
I'm seeing her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm seeing her.
Okay. Yes, Fear.
He's still reckless attacked, right?
He did, yeah.
Just curious. Okay, excellent. So I'm going to bonus action. You can disengage with this thing, right? You just can't dodge? Yeah.
Mhm.
Disengage. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. But I want to make sure. Yeah, we'll move over there. He can come get me, but I'm gonna have to make him walk. You know. I will hit him. How many feet did I move? And I'll keep moving after this. Yeah, I'll hit him and then I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
I forget that you can attack in the middle. Oh, yes. Why
Please.
did you roll bad?
Ah, that's not
13,
that bad.
12, half to 6. Alright.
And then I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay, the piano wire
Da-da-da.
flies out, cutting into him. He's
Actually, I don't want to get too close to Sebastian. Is this all roof, or is this like the edge?
It's all
Okay,
It's
excellent.
all roof,
Then I go.
yeah. It's like kind of steepled a little bit.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, he just pulls his axe out of the roof and just rushes at you. Still very angry. Takes a swing at you. 22 to hit.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh Jesus.
You take 6
Gonna hurt.
points of slashing damage. It would have hurt if he would have rolled so better. That was really low. As he swings the axe, you know, his ferocity getting the better of you momentarily. You feel the blade just cut across you. You hear your own blood just spill across the rooftop. He just Sebastian watches. He pulls the axe up to his face and just licks the edge of the blade.
Yeah.
That is so unclean. You
Fix his edge,
need
you
to.
guys.
You need to
Sebastian.
get something worked out. There.
And yeah, Sebastian sees that and says, "How primitive," and just
That's how you
Eldritch
get-
Blast again.
That's how you get HPV.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck.
That's
Holy shit,
16
16?
hits.
Fantastic. Bam.
Only
Okay.
13 points of damage. Alright. Flames into him again. He's
You still have a chance to leave. I would
No.
suggest taking it.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I know,
He
but
does.
I had to say.
6 months I've waited. Wait your turn, sidekick.
Well, then it's going to be your grave.
Yes, Fear. He's looking.
Damn, this
He's
ugly
looking very rough, by the way.
this ugly motherfucker want a piece of me for 6 months.
6 months,
Fan
bro.
behavior. Fan behavior.
He been writing your name on walls.
That's
He
stalker.
only been thinking about you.
Yeah.
He
What the fuck? Get well.
23.
sent, get well.
Why is my sneak always bad?
10, so I'm at half to 5. Excellent. Yeah, he just, as the piano wire sticks into him again, he wraps his arm around the piano wire, just tries to yank you forward to just try and punch you dead in your face. But she might miss again, who knows? Let's see. 19.
That does hit, yeah.
You take 5 points of, we'll call this bludgeoning damage, as he yanks you forward and just cracks you right across the jaw. You feel like a few teeth just loosen from the impact as blood shoots out the side of your mouth.
I like to think that he hasn't changed up his strategy at all. This is the same thing he did last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
As you kind of like
It'll work this
push-
time.
as you push off of him, kind of staggering back, the piano wire yanking out of him. He's just, oh, I got you this time.
No, you
Sebastian.
I do not think you do, sir.
So, a question here. Are we killing this fucker, or are we going to the non-lethal?
You don't actually know what I do for work. So
I
who
know, I
knows?
don't.
Out of character, I will have this man's head. In character,
Okay, great. Perfect.
'Cause
That's
here's
all
the
I
thing,
wanted
here's
to
the thing.
hear.
no.
You
Here's
don't need to tell me anything else.
I need
that's
to
all
ask
wanted
Tim.
to hear.
I need to ask Tim.
Yeah.
This wasn't the kind of job where it was like I go rough up this guy and I go make him feel bad. I was supposed to kill him and he lived, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll say why not. Yeah.
No, because it does change the outcome. If he was supposed to die, now he has to die. No losing.
I will say you happened to be doing a thing. This was a vigilante night where you just beat the shit out of this dude and was like, all right, I got real work to go do.
Yeah, but now he's causing me problems.
Like you didn't even remember him. Like it was literally just like shit on your shoe that you just washed off, and you're like, I got real shit to go do now.
So this guy was.
Yeah.
So this is just
Also-
a henchman that got mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got mad. Also, Leah, it doesn't really matter like what she wants. Just do what your character
No,
wants.
Yeah,
no,
right.
it's because well, that's the problem. I would have to try and read what Yesphere is gonna do.
Yeah. She approaches
Is
every
it
fight the same
possible
way.
for me to
Ready
is
to
it
finish
possible
it.
for me to read from her the way that she's fighting Tim? Is she fighting to kill or is she fighting to knock unconscious?
Sure. Yeah, I'll roll inside check.
I'm not good at those things. 3.
You're unsure.
I
You see like like her left side of her face is like beginning to swell from that just right haymaker. So, you know, she got her shit rocked. So who knows?
okay. I will do non-lethal
Okay.
because I don't know how close he is, and he doesn't have my damage, which is why I'm asking. But you see that he could kill. He's choosing not to because this is not his fight. So, advantage Eldritch Blast because I'm a warlock and that's all I do. Oh, double 20s.
That hits.
Awesome.
Roll damage. Woo! He is looking.
But yeah, you see that
like he is on death's door.
there's this confidence that he could easily kill this man, and that there's a bit of, because Yesir can't see it, but I don't know how she would tell this, but there's a bit of a satisfaction to know that he could but chose not to
Okay.
kill this man.
Excellent. So as the Eldritch Blast slams into his side, he like falls to a
Oh,
knee
that
for
was
a
max
second,
damage.
and then slowly picks himself back up. Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah. I hit him.
Ay, caramba.
please.
Oh.
Second natural 20 in this fight.
Ooh, second natural 20 in this fight. God damn.
So you fling the wires out, stabbing into him, pulling them back, slashing them. He grabs them, pulls you in close to try and like choke you out. You dodge out of the way, with the
I
piano
take up his
wires
hand.
still inside of him, pulling them out. He like falls to one knee, slowly turns and faces you, just hands up. Describe how you end him.
Oh, hands up? That's so convenient. She's gonna wrap the wire around his hands and just pull, and they come off.
You pull his hands off?
I take
Yeah,
taking the
yeah, he
hands.
lives, but he can't come hit me again.
Holy shit! Excellent.
That's how you have to think about it.
You take
If you don't want to kill, take away their powers.
You
essentially.
take the piano wires, wrap them around his hands, doing it like leaping into the air, almost gymnast style, wrapping your legs around his head as you just pull the piano wire using his like massive traps and neck as leverage. You just hear as the piano wire squeeze down onto his wrists, and with a satisfying, you just watch as the hands just plop onto the ground, and he just falls face first, bleeding onto the rooftop.
Yep.
His hands
She's gonna
off.
his hands off. Yeah, she's gonna lean down and take a knee and speak to him and say, I don't recommend you try this again, though. I would like to see what you'd come up with in your current predicament. I know a doctor you could go see. He lives on the channel. Perhaps you get those taken care of. Don't bother me again. And she stands up and is going to go see if she can find Toby tracks.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. While she was talking to him, I was gonna go to the roof and see if Toby left anything behind at all.
Sure, roll a survival check.
My survival.
You're tracking him.
Shit. No, I'm not tracking. I'm looking for anything he might have dropped on the ceiling, like anything
on
that
the
might
ceiling.
have.
You roll an investigation check.
That's a little better.
I thought you were looking off the edge and like seeing where his
No.
tracks went.
Holy crap!
4. You don't currently see anything, no.
Yeah. Damn it.
The guy he's out though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at him. It's not my problem. But I'll look at Yesphere and just say, I heard everything. Would you not think it better to save whoever you're trying to save instead of hunting for who shot him?
Well, there is a
course.
reason that he walked away.
How about
This man is not worth my time. And she looks to the handless man on the floor. I could have easily chased after the gunman.
But the gunman gave you a hint for your solution.
Precisely.
So why not hunt for the solution before you hunt for the bullet?
So quick to assume you know what I'm going to do.
Not
Barely
assuming,
even
just
given me
giving an
time to breathe.
advice.
She sort of stretches to try and put a hand over the giant axe wound in her arm.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything for you on that front. I would have if I could have.
I will live.
You both hear, and at least one of you sees, on the opposite rooftop, like landing and looking off towards the Gilded Channel, towards where Artem's office is. You just see a masked, very obvious masked Hatham just land, and about to like break into a run to leap onto the next rooftop towards Artem's office.
That's so funny. Are you
Does
going-
it? Did he change at all?
No,
Or is he
it's
wearing
clearly
the-
he's wearing the.
Oh, we know him,
I'm
right? We know who that
I'm
is.
wearing, I'm wearing the exact same thing. The only difference is a red mask.
That's right.
Oh
I love
god!
this man so much.
Sebastian's gonna look at you.
I don't know your name.
We see this. I don't want to.
Do I
say
see these
we,
fucks
but
on the
you're
other
very perceptive.
Yeah, you do. They're not trying to hide at this point, and you see a very large, bleeding out, handless man on the rooftop.
As
The
I
pirate
do,
kid.
as I do the first like,
What's it doing here?
as I try and jump to the rooftop I initially intended, my gadget belt, the grappling hook shoots off towards the right, towards the roof they're in, and then I pull off in that direction, towards them.
Okay.
You know,
See,
disguises are most effective when you change your clothes.
I don't.
I'm not trying
really
to hide
at
myself.
this- Well, then you're doing a poor job of vigilante.
Well, then
There's
your
no
mask
point.
is a
Point.
terrible fashion statement. I have to go. And she just turns on a heel and starts heading back towards the compound.
Wait.
Doesn't she
Yes.
know about protecting from dust?
What he said. You might need help.
I'll look at the guy with the missing hands.
Oh, don't worry about him. Just an idiot.
Your handiwork. I look at the person with the only weapon sharp enough to do that.
That is
She gives
fun.
a small smile.
by the way,
and
when-
nods.
When he dies, the chain that is surrounding him will retreat and wrap around Sebastian's wrist and then just dissipate.
Well, he's not dead
Yeah,
yet,
yeah, yeah.
but if he's not found,
No,
soon,
when
will
he.
be.
No, it's me. I'm flavoring it as I'm taking hex out of him. Tim.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are people running around down below?
Yeah,
Anybody that can
that's it.
fucking find this man?
Have
She's
an
gonna
hour next.
she's gonna look down and see if there's like a fire escape or like a something where she could just kick this man and he would land and someone would probably see him. Cause she's not taking him to the doctor.
You know what? Just because it's very Daredevil, yeah, you just take him and just kick him off the edge. As Hatham and Sebastian look on, like, what? You just hear a ping as he lands down below, about 5 feet. Not enough to injure him.
Yeah, but now if somebody's running in the alley, they might see him and he might live.
It might live. It might have prosthetic hands to chop you off later.
I fucking hope in 12 levels this man comes
I'm the one
back,
who made him.
fucking machine gun
He's gonna
arms,
be-
like
yeah,
ready
he's
to
gonna
ruin my
be
life.
Our Mandalorian guy from the Star
Yes.
Wars first campaign.
Exactly.
I want nothing more than to crawl back to my home tonight, and he's out there in front of my house with shittily wrapped hands. It's just like, help.
Doc, please.
I
Help
want
me.
you. I want you to get paid. Okay. I'm
I'll make
helping.
I'll make his new hands.
Exactly,
We
guys.
build our own villain.
We're a sustainable economy.
Exactly.
I take the hands. Artem
Yeah.
treats the wounds, and then Nathan makes the hands. Easy.
Capitalism.
Capitalism.
As we leave these three on the roof as they head back towards the compound, moving back into the compound in a secure space with no windows, we see Octavian still, jaw clenched, but for the most part, kind of sedated. The poison, for the moment, staunched. As you, Artem, at this point, your legs have to be fucking killing you. Just take a seat. As you see Gregor, the very drow, kind of gray Strifican just kind of stands over. Blood on his hands, but not really seeming to care. He just kind of like scratches his face, smearing blood on it. It would seem we've done all we can, Dr. Rhyme. Without the Chimera blood, he'll be dead by morning.
Well, I wish your organization luck with that.
Well, we appreciate the luck, I guess. You watch as the door opens and you see walking in is a disheveled but well-dressed human man. Just finished cleaning his glasses, putting them back on his face. He just looks over at you, looks at Gregor. How is he? Is he alright? Gregor looks at you, Artem.
For a few hours.
Well, you have to save him. Whatever it takes. Well, you should probably find Yesphere. And she was looking for you. Ran off across the rooftop, chased after the gunman. You know how she is. Yeah, probably I should do that. I'll be here. She can find me here. Dimitri was also looking for you. Did you find him? I haven't seen him. Oh, well. Who are you? Exactly? He looks over at Green Creed and I guess Tex.
Who am I?
Yeah, why are you here? Who are you?
I'm here to get paid.
Gregor just
Rex.
shrugs as he looks over at him.
With the back.
Okay. Right. Jesper was sent to find you. I remember. How much are you getting paid again?
100.
And you must be the doctor that they rescued.
That would be I.
I'll see that you get your
Wait,
money
you're getting paid?
sent to, where is it that you frequent? The cock?
The Delirskis.
Right, that one. Okay. I'll have your payment sent to you. Your services will no longer be required this evening. As he motions towards the door opens. As a bloodied Yesphere walks in.
You might want to take care of her. I say behind her.
I will live. We have a serious problem.
What happened to you?
Old friend.
Some big dumb brute with an axe.
Yikes.
No longer a problem.
That's a nice one.
Precisely. I know how we may be able to fix the problem at hand, but it is extremely dangerous. I was able to have a chat with the assailant before we were interrupted, and she just presses down harder on the wound in her shoulder. I know where we could get an antidote.
I can go.
Okay.
She
well,
kind of
I
looks at
stole
Doc.
the poison from. What
The
was the name?
Reavers.
Sorry, the
Stitch
Stitch
Reavers.
Reavers.
Hence why it is such an issue.
Stitch
Good luck with that.
Stitch Reavers here
And-
in Shateran, are you sure?
Apparently,
That's-
it was to the north, I believe he said. He said the north,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, North Rack.
Yes,
I
he said
wasn't
north.
writing notes. Okay.
They said
They'll do worse than kill you.
I am aware.
We've dealt with
Tim,
Stitch Reavers
question.
before.
Tim, question. I know about what Octavian does here in the city. Everybody
Yeah,
who's anybody in the
everyone's heard
underworld
of him,
has
whether
an
or not-
idea.
Whether the stories they hear are true or not, they've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah. We know his purpose here. Keep order in a lawless land, essentially, that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
I'm
sorry.
going. I want to know. Just, I'm going to say to whoever is seemingly leading in command. Also, you might want to know the Boundless Army is walking through the streets. At least 2 officers.
I am not concerned about them.
they're probably here for the riots. Not
Just
for
in
you.
case.
Fucking magic.
They're probably here to keep
If you-
peace. That's to be expected. Just don't get in their way.
Just in
Are-
case you want to protect your business.
Are the Stitch Reavers like common knowledge of like who they are?
At this point, yeah, word of the heinous shit that they do to Boundless has spread throughout most of Euleithia, for sure.
Do they usually hang out in this city?
No, they've never stepped foot on Traterran because, well,
This is new turf.
they would be wiped out by the Sanctuary and also probably the Gilded Eye.
Yeah.
Yes. Which I don't know if I've made it
sorry.
super clear, but I feel anybody who has any sort of like underworld knowledge would know probably like the mission statement of the Eye. I feel like they would know like what the vibe is. And the vibe is boundless gang.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So but everybody
Tim,
who's had superpowers.
Going back to what Toby, whatever, said about Octavian not being the target and he just gotten away. I'm looking around this room. Is there any way I could try to figure out who Tobias really want to kill?
Well, Gregor was
does anything-
called after the fact. He wasn't here already.
And he's a Strifican. He was not sure the Strifican.
Correct. He's also a Strifican.
Mm.
If Octavian
Like
wasn't the,
maybe
if
like, do I
Octavian wasn't the
recognize any of the
target,
faces?
You don't recognize any of the faces.
Okay.
You don't know who was in the room with Octavian when he was shot.
Yeah. No, it's more like if any
You-
faces ring a bell.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you haven't really fucked with the Gilded Eye at all. You've heard the stories
Okay.
just as everyone else in Rackrest has, but they're so like far out of your purview that you haven't really.
Okay. No, I just wonder if I would recognize any of the faces, but
Like
Okay.
they are to Boundless, but like you are to Strifikans. Like it's just two separate thing.
Look, if y'all are
Yeah.
too chicken to go get, I don't know, whatever you need, I'll go. And she's like obviously like looking to the dock for a direction.
I'll just say this now, in front of all of you. Creed, right? Getting paid 100
Uh-huh.
gold to get the doctor. Yeah, well, I'll raise that 100 more, and offer that to all of you. If you go get this antidote right now.
I'm in.
It's
Money
gonna be-
makes the
It's the
world go
doctor's arm
round.
like,
how far do you extend your protections?
Protections.
I'm curious where you're going with this.
I am too. Why do you ask?
I see that you're not judgmental, and I'll look at the Gregor, who's obviously a Strifican, and Yesfir, who's obviously
Half Strifika.
half Strifican.
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing
Just-
judgmental. It's just we judge people based on their abilities and not what they look like.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Money is irrelevant. I'll take it. Put it to good use.
And who needs
But at least you
protection?
haven't. No.
I believe he was curious about our prejudices.
Well, now you know. So a deal?
Fires are raging across the town.
Yeah, it's
Just-
Ratcrest. What?
No.
You're
There's
right
a
about that.
riot outside. Let's just say that those that have never tortured or hurt or killed or subjugated those like us, look at Gregor and Yesfir. They are safe. Those that have might want to pack their bags, or they will die tonight.
Look, are we gonna go get this shit, or are we gonna talk about like Strificans?
Give me a moment. I am almost ready to go.
Yes,
So glad to see you're not going to be in the
we have
line
two.
of fire.
We have two doctors in this room. Can one of you please take care of her?
Oh,
Also,
yes.
I was
Myself.
planning to let her sit down first. She
you
is a
mind
bit-
giving me a look as well as I lift my arm and a fucking gash about 12 inches long, fucking on my torso.
Yeah, we're both rocking with the giant wounds.
Yes, it seems everyone here, with the exception of Tex, has managed to cut themselves open. Sit down.
It's funny. It's
Tech
funny.
starts kind of bouncing on her like toes, just like, can we go? Can we go?
Fucking go.
It's funny that you say that, because back in the prison when we were breaking the doctor out, I got shot,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't see any remaining scars.
Hate that.
Hate that.
Hate
There's no
that.
scars, or is there no blood?
There's no blood, and there is no, like, the wound seems to be not there anymore. He's
Hate
still
that.
hurt. I still have hit points
Okay,
left.
so we
but
can see through the fabric where the clear wound was, but there's no wound
Yep.
there?
Yep.
Okay,
Don't like that.
okay.
Don't like that one bit. Anyway, good thing I can't
This is
see
just
it.
reassuring
Sit
the
down.
doctor's belief this is an illusion. That's all
Yeah.
you're doing here.
Incredible.
So yeah, he just says, sit down and we'll handle this before we leave.
Does anyone know anything about the Stitch Reavers that are here?
Have I heard anything?
Yeah.
No, this is the first any of you, especially you, Asphere, has heard that these people have stepped foot on Trateran. And ironic enough that it happened in the same stroke that Octavian was shot.
Yeah, don't like that very much.
That is ironic. I'll look at Yesfir as I have that thought myself.
Yeah.
Is your boss also boundless?
Yes.
That's the only reason he's still alive. A normal person, that
Tough old-
poison would have killed instantly.
Yes.
Tough bastard. All right.
Fucking magic.
See,
He is very gifted.
And alright. Shit.
Gregor just kind of like pushes himself off the wall. You seem to know a lot about this poison, Anton. Do you know who was in the room when Octavian was shot? Just a few of us. It was a meeting. Huh.
Inside check.
Roll an inside check.
Fuck that Anton bitch. I don't trust that man
Yeah.
for a second.
Let's get it. Let's get the right guy. Let's
Fuck.
get the
That's a
traitor.
10. Oh, you make yourself so good at something, then you roll so bad.
So
I feel you so much. So
Any
much.
inspiration?
I'm just gonna put this in notes and loops.
Not for this game.
Mm.
Did you roll a nat 20 or a nat 1? Which one of the two?
I
Nat
just rolled a
20.
10.
That's funny.
Oh,
Nat
I
20,
hate
yeah.
you.
Hard
Poor
to
girl.
read. As he always is.
Fuck you, Anton. I hate you.
Has your boss ever had any dealings with them outside of Traitron?
Any dealings with the Reavers?
I don't know.
Are you kidding?
Sort of a dealings as in, as you ever,
Rivalry, yeah.
yes, killed
We
some
have
of their
a
number.
we have an outpost, I suppose, in territory that is primarily controlled by them.
Mm.
They have never come here, though.
So this could be a revenge story from their angle of some sort.
This is the first time
Or-
any gang from the east end of Eulythia has ever stepped foot in Tritaran.
Or an attempt to gain territory.
I don't
These
like
are
it.
strange. These are strange times, my friend.
These
A
are
gang
all very
expanding is
interesting things.
He is
Sit
going to
down.
die.
The time for theorizing is later. There is a man
Oh, I thought-
literally dying.
Let's go.
I thought you were healing us while we were talking.
Nobody's described them like doing anything.
But
I
I
just said
sat
sit
down.
and you all
I
continue
sat
talking.
down.
I said I sat down.
I assumed,
I
yeah, I
said-
also assumed they had sat down and you were healing.
I'm
I
in the
said it.
doctor's table.
I said it. Nobody said anything. They didn't
All
say
right.
they sat down. I
I
was
don't
just
need to
waiting.
say
I
something.
said it.
You do
Because
something.
something immediately interesting happened, so I thought they just all immediately forgot about what I said and continued
No.
talking.
No, I sat
I'm
down. Fix my
They
stitch
sat
me,
down.
bitch.
I'm gonna scoot around and wait. I'm not sitting down, but I'm waiting right like close to you when you're done with them. But I'm waiting quietly.
Stitch me, bitch. I don't have to say it. I sat down. Come on, the fuck.
Hazel heal 11.
Exactly what
Doc
I needed.
heal 9.
I'm back at
Hey,
full.
Say.
He also stitches up Creed. You can only benefit from my thing once, so you don't heal anymore, but you do get stitched up because you had a wound.
Well,
I'm gonna approach the
guess.
doctor and say it very low. I might not look it, but I could use some help.
Right, well, there's much work to be done. I need to know.
No, wait, I need to be healed too, Tim.
No, I know, but you're saying that on your rep, so Anton doesn't hear it. I need to know, are you all in? Is this a job you're willing to take?
Yes. Let's go.
The
Texas like
part
straight like shadow boxing in the corner like.
I like her gumption.
We're going to fix this.
Alright.
How long would I estimate this man having just from the rate in which he was dying compared to now?
Exactly.
I shouldn't say me.
exactly what
How-
Gregor
how-
said. Roughly around sun up is when dawn is when.
How
you
long
will-
is that?
At this point, about 8 hours.
Okay. Then Artem's going to say, we'll need to catch our breaths. We have been running around for hours.
And catch your
Sit down
breaths.
for a minute.
With
We
all
will
due
get-
respect, are you sure we have the time?
We'll have a few hours before he gets inside the danger zone, and with as tough as he is, I'm sure that he will last another hour or two beyond that. I'm not asking you for a night's rest. Give me a bit to calm down. It is difficult to run across city with my legs.
I understand, Doctor.
would
Artem
trust his
speaks
judgment.
true. Octavian will last a little bit longer. Good. Well, Yespir, I'll leave you to it. I have much work to do since Octavian is out of commission. And Anton turns and exits.
You have any booze?
Oh, I like the piss blood. Do we have any booze?
None for you.
I mean, I no.
No?
Never mind.
So are you guys taking a short rest?
I would
I
love to, but also
propose-
before the short rest, I will try to quietly talk to Sebastian
Mhm.
And say, I can't help you much if I can't see the wound.
You will never see the wound. But pretend you do. It will work.
He just furrows his brow.
And then he
and
will
sa-
he will lower down a little bit of the I'm assuming they hit him like on the shoulder, so I'm gonna just lower a bit of my shirt. Still the scarf covering the neck, but you will see it's almost like it's a bruise now. And it's just like it's a bruise. You can see like remainings. It's still like it is still a wound because you see that it was hit, but there's no blood and there's no piercing. There's nothing. It's just some weird.
It's just a
But it-
bruise.
It's just a bruise. Yeah.
He looks at it and he rubs his head a bit, and says, I repeat, I can't really do anything about it if I don't see an injury. I can offer you something like this, and he's going to like go through his bag a bit for pulling something out and offering it over to you.
Okay,
But
I'm
it
gonna
won't
look at it.
actually close any wounds. It's just a small vial filled with a liquid. But it won't actually help close any wounds if you have that.
I didn't need you to close my wounds. Just restore me a little bit.
Just offers up the concoction.
I'm gonna smell it and drink it. What does it do?
It smells. How do I explain this?
Like that.
It's like if you tried to sniff 100% pure alcohol almost. Like it's
Mhm.
instant pain to the nostrils.
Everclear.
Drink
let's
alcohol.
go.
Yeah.
It isn't actually alcohol, but it's that kind of pain. Like you can't get the smell
Mhm.
because it just hurts. Well, I mean, I guess not to you. But it doesn't have like a definite smell. It's mostly just sour. When you toss it back, it tastes like piss and it burns going down. But it does numb any pains and stuff like that. You can heal.
Yep.
8.
Yes, thank you. I only needed 4.
Speaking of alcohol, Tex like sidles up to Green and kind of gonna like elbow him and hold up
Oh.
a flask.
Oh, yes.
Now, whose flask?
Mine.
Okay. I was going to be sure.
Mine or mine?
Good question. In a similar way that you found a cane.
It's like
Mhm.
here.
Everybody
No,
check
no,
your pockets.
it's not the doctor's awesome
Yeah,
flask.
just teasing.
My,
I was
like,
just teasing.
penguin flask. Yeah,
Oh.
but when you drink it, what's in it is basically medical spirits. It's like that straight Everclear shit. It's not very good.
Great
It is
cover,
what I
great
got.
shit.
He'll do the trick. He'll drink it for sure.
Nice.
I'll give the vial back to the doctor. There was no expression of pain or anything in his face as he drank it down, by the way. And then he will pat your shoulder and say thank you. Once we get paid, I will get you some compensation for this.
I will say, the second your hand hits his shoulder, he uses his cane to batter it away.
Oh,
And takes a small
No
step away
touch.
from you.
no problem. Just take the vial.
Of course.
You might use it.
He'll take it and stuff it away. Before going to walk off to sit down by himself.
Bye, Hex.
Was it that was talking about the ditch reavers the most, and them being in the city?
I think it was Yesphere. Yeah.
Big man. Big man knows the Stitch Reavers.
All right. All right. So like, Tex is like, she's got like this little gunny sack. She's gonna rummage in there and pull out this like scroll of paper that's like obviously tatty. All right. Does anyone want to point out what part of the city these bitches are in? Do we know?
I'll
It's a
point to the
map.
north.
It's like a kind of a rough map of Terran.
I'll point to North Ratcrest with my finger.
Oh shit! Really?
They're right there.
Apparently.
Close for comfort.
All right. Home turf. Let's go.
Think about the money, Creed. Think
Yeah,
about
it's
money.
the,
Hell yeah.
it's the northernmost point is where Harold Hatham points.
Hair.
This would be even further north than the Taylor, the North Crest Clinic. This would be like, these would be like the very like shitty
Near the water.
rundown buildings in the Gilded Bay.
So yeah, near the water. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good place to hide. Very few people live there.
We'll have to stake out the area once we arrive, but I would like to dispose of them, if possible.
No issue by me.
They are a cancer for this city. We cannot allow them to fester. But if it is too dangerous, we retrieve what we need for an antidote and we escape. We'll deal with them later.
Yes. I suggest we spend time scouting beforehand. Lots of time. We don't know how they've set up their warehouses. Their hideouts.
Right. We want to know everything about it before we go in. These are not the kind of folks that you half measure.
Definitely not. If they can take down Boundless, then they're dangerous.
It's not just that they can take down Boundless, it is that they do heinous things to good people. If you come across a Stitch Reaver, you should
Take
kill
them
them
out.
without remorse.
How
Like,
much
what
do you
kind
know
of shit?
about them? Yes. Unless it's too uncomfortable to speak about.
What'd you ask?
I know. He knows.
kind of
He
shit?
asked how much we know about the Reavers.
Yeah, and what kind of shit do they do?
Yesfear knows a lot. A few of you know a lot about them. Hatham, make a history check.
We talking like
18.
and she did like gestures right here. It's like, yeah,
18. You've
pulling out fingernails, breaking
No.
toes.
you've
Wait.
heard
Hitting them and
you've heard a
crushing
few-
their balls.
Jesus. You've heard a few things, Hatham. The most heinous thing that you've heard was a boundless family in Corithian. I don't think that's the name of that city, actually.
Corthian.
Corithian, thank you.
Core apostrophe Thian.
I was like, that sounds like a Bible.
Corypheus.
That sounds like Orpheus, yes.
I went Bible, you guys went Dragon Age. Jesus Christ.
Corinthians.
Yes. You heard
Dragon
about...
Age is my Bible.
Dragon Age is my Bible. Corthian. You remember hearing about a boundless family there, who was found sewn together, and their wounds left to fester and rot. They starved to death, and there was even signs of faint cannibalism.
I'll look at
These Stitch Reavers.
text.
Stitch Reavers are
Text.
their tagline is binding
they're
the
branded.
boundless.
Let them catch you performing magic.
Yeah, I'll look at Dex, Tex, whatever your fucking name is.
Rex.
Yeah, basically. Rex.
Let's just say they have a tendency
yeah.
of they have a tendency of mutilating their victims to an extreme extent, even
That's
those
putting it
innocent.
lightly.
Who are their
It's-
victims? Like other shit people? Like, I don't know.
Just
Families.
boundless.
Innocent families.
Shit,
Anyone
really.
who is gifted, they are targeted.
Even children.
Even children,
Even
they
children.
are slaughtered, and occasionally they are put back together.
Yes, they're not called the Stitch Reavers for a reason.
And they're coming into my fucking town? No. That ain't on.
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
Go
Let's
fucking
just say you
shoot
don't
up,
want to
yeah?
get caught.
By the way, I'll look at Dex, Tex. What's your real name?
Tex-Mex.
Vex.
Tex.
Actually.
That
I'll
I,
tell
I
you
said
my
it like
real name.
3 times. I don't know if you can't hear, so
I can hear all too well, unfortunately.
I know,
Alright, Vex.
you know, old age, you kind of lose your hair in a bit.
I'm only 23, so I don't know what you mean about that.
She's a teenager.
You old man, I don't know, fuck it.
Anything over the age of 20 is old.
Yeah, you fucking old. I don't
Alright,
know
Vex.
why you being so fucking nosy.
Well, usually when you work with people, you have to know their names so that when you are accosted, being assaulted or anything,
Why you
you
gonna
have
rat
a
me
name
out?
to call. No.
Right on the topic of names. And she will laugh a bit and sort of just like she looks around, indicating that she understands where you're sitting. Everybody, I don't know if anybody ever actually introduced themselves.
She knows my name. I point at Dex. He knows my name. But I'm Hatham. I say to the room entirely. I pointed at Zeb, the girl, and
Yeah.
Artem. And then I said my name to everybody else. Hatham.
Yeah, I know them.
I'm Sebastian.
Yes, fear. I'm assuming it went without saying. Given, and she just like thinks about the past 20 minutes where everybody's been calling her a name. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
My name is Gregor.
Thank you, Gregor. Not necessary.
I love him. I love this Russian drow.
I hate him.
I know Creed's name as well. He's coming to my
Yes,
shop.
I'm
That's great.
acquainted with Mr. Creed.
So there, we all know everybody's names.
Good.
Cool. Kumbaya and shit. Are we going?
Well, that depends.
Are you ready, Doc?
Doctor? Are you ready?
Cool, Doc?
Has enough time for a short rest past Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone needs to roll hit dice and shit, you can.
No.
I take back 1 moxie point.
He
Moxie
stands up,
point.
leaning on his cane, and says, "We can go."
Alright.
Do you need us to slow down for you
I
as
can
we walk
keep
the
up.
city? Very well.
Artem, you just hear. They're talking about murdering people. Are you sure we should go?
Unfortunately, yes, I am.
What good will we be there? We should stay here with our patient.
The patient has nothing more that we can do for them. Meanwhile, I'll get 100 gold if I tag along with some idiots.
Yike, idiot.
Clopios just goes silent after that.
Idiots? Really? You think we're idiots?
How dare.
Oh.
How dare you be so accurate?
How dare you be so accurate? The Arm's just mumbling to himself, but yes, Fear's like, he's
I am
almost an
very
idiot, I
well
think.
aware. he just insulted me. Goddamn.
I'll look at Creed,
I'll kick his fucking cane out.
Yeah.
Got him.
like for a few seconds, like dark eyes, just looking at Creed and say, "I've heard you mumbling against magic.
Uh-huh.
Don't, please. If we are to work together, benefit to be a little bit more open-minded."
No promises.
Look, it's freaky as shit. We can all agree, but like, it's no reason to kill kids over.
I'm going
Exactly.
to regret this.
Hey,
I'm
you're getting
sure
money.
you
You
are.
should be happy.
All right, as long as you're not gonna get a stick up your ass about being like, magic the best, because like, come on.
Magic is a tool, and every
Magic
tool
is
has
a
its
gift.
uses. Yes.
Yeah, and some people get more presents. Like, cool.
Is that jealousy I detect?
Off pointy.
Don't be
So we
jealous
going?
of that.
Maybe if you're a very good girl, the king will bring you lots of crowns day gifts. Now I think it's time for
We
all
should
of you
leave.
to fuck off.
I like it.
Doc, I don't know if this is worth the money. Fuck these guys, honestly.
I'll watch over Octavian while you're gone, Doctor.
If you find, if Dimitri comes by, you can have him message us if there is anything wrong. We will try and take care of it.
Of course. Good luck, Yesphere.
Thank you.
Let's
Could I
try
go?
and bring our boss back, yeah?
No try. It will be done.
And be careful. Octavian was not the target. I just. Walk.
Everybody out. Let's go. Beat
Let's
up some
go.
guys.
Chris,
How long
Chris,
does it take to get there, more or less? I need
Chris
to
gonna
know.
pull up his
Oh.
hood and try to cover his head as much as possible with it.
Creed doesn't want to be seen with the mage gang.
With the mage gang!
Excellent. Well, as you guys exit out of the Gilded Eye compound and begin to head along the main thoroughfare north towards the Gilded Bay where these parent Stitch Reavers are, we're going to take a quick break.
Oh no, already!
Already.
Shit. How time flies.
That's a good point.
So be right back I'm gonna hit the live button, and we're gonna go back to being
Yeah.
able to.
Yeah,
be heard
now
on the
we're going
internet.
live.
Yep. Now we're gonna go
Now-
back to where people
now
can
we're
hear
going.
us.
Yep.
Excellent. So, picking up as you guys exit out of the compound and begin to head north. Anything you wish to do along this trek, or are you just marching through the busy streets of Chitaran?
And
How
some
long
booze.
is the
Marching through the
trek?
busy streets.
Yes.
Is there any
Uh,
booze
How
on the
long is
way?
trek? Oops.
Yeah,
We're all
I
speaking
just
at the
gave
same
you my
time.
whole flask.
you can grab some booze on the way, sure.
How
Good.
long is it the trek like in time from where we are to where we have to go?
It's gonna take you about an hour to get there.
Okay. When we're
That's-
closed, I'm gonna do something before we enter.
As
Okay.
soon as we leave, basically, he's gonna look. Artem's gonna look towards Tex and say, "You mind taking us down the back ways?"
Hell yeah. I got
I'll
you.
help her.
She don't need no help.
I've had
Bitch.
experience with going down the back ways as well, so
I've
Aw.
got. Hold on.
Streetwise.
Oh my god, you too? Does that mean we go 4 times this fast?
I've been also
Better
saying we go
tonight.
6 times. We're so
6
fucking
times as fast? We're fucking zooming,
Mhm.
baby.
So, I'll kind of lead them, but the way I want to lead them is I want to be kind of up on the rooftops, reindeer paws, and kind of like so I can scout like ahead a little bit and make sure that there's not like huge kerfuffles or cops or something.
Sure.
I'll be on the other roof as she does it.
Make a perception check.
I'm so perceptive.
This is fast. 1 hour?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Cut.
There we go. That's better.
Keeping an ear out as well, but I think Tex got it covered.
I think Tex got it.
Okay. Texas, you're scouting along the rooftops, leading your party down a quicker path, as it were, to the north. You
Unless conspicuous path, yeah.
You do spot on Adamon Bridge a number of like torches, as a large contingent of what look like rioters or something are marching across it towards Pearl Town and all those spots beyond. And you see, very strangely, the clouds in the sky, the swirling bit of like snow clouds beginning to twirl, and what almost looks like the effect of like heat lightning kind of emanating from within them. It looks like a very strange event is unfolding in that part of the city. But up ahead of you, for the most part, it's kind of clear, or especially around, the clinic. The clinic itself looks untouched. Obviously, it still looks how it looked after the Oathsworn left it, but it hasn't been touched by the riot or looting or anything.
Okay.
And you guys easily, quickly following the pathways that Tex lays out in front of you, go from about an hour to get there to half an hour. What's up?
Half an hour. When we start going near the clinic, Artem's going to say, "Give me a minute to grab some supplies."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
He's going to, as soon as he goes to the door, he's going to whisper towards Mr. Snack and say, "Do you know what materials we're going to need for this chimera blood? To make whatever he needs."
We're gonna need something to dilute it with, something to break down the iron compounds within the blood itself. I don't know much about chimera blood, but something along those lines. Probably grab everything that we have, chemical-wise.
He will go collect, some of the chemicals he needs, and then he'll go upstairs and refill up his flask of alcohol
Excellent.
before going to go back out to the party.
guys eventually see Artem come back out with a case full of supplies for the eventual Chimera Blood antidote. Continue following Tex's direction, making your way north towards the Gilded Bay. Takes you, much less time since Tex is leading the path through the city. She is very knowledgeable, which catches your ear, yes, Fear, as you also are very knowledgeable of the city, and it's surprising to see someone so young know it so well.
On the way, Tex pulls out her knuckles out of her little gunny sack. It's one.
Okay. As you reach this section of buildings, run down, moist, kind of moldy from the proximity to the bay, not well kept. A lot of this section of Ratcrest, for the most part, isn't really lived in, long been abandoned, given that, these buildings were built, before passage across the crushing sea became so frequent, and now, for the most part, a lot of this land is muddled with seawater. As you reach this point, you all hear and see, in the corner of your eye, this flash. And you see this massive bolt of lightning just strike down somewhere in the western section of Tritaran. And then a few more, as something incredible is happening over there.
Is it on North Point?
It would be between Ratcrest and North Point, yeah.
I'll look towards Sebastian. It's just sort of, what the fuck did you do? And that's internal. And then
Oh,
move
okay.
on.
I was gonna say if you say it out loud or not.
It doesn't take you
Because I was
long.
gonna pull.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I was gonna pull a soulless line. I did nothing. The merit is all yours. No. I'm just-
Wow. It doesn't take long moving through these abandoned buildings to see light in an alleyway between two buildings. And all of you see, or at least in some ways sense, two figures just standing guard, wearing, very, very light armor, weapons at the ready, just standing guard, which is a sign immediately that something is here. Just two men from what you can see.
Tex will pause on the rooftop and kind of like motion to the rest, because I assume everyone else is on the
No, I'm on the
in
other
the
roof.
alley. You're on the other roof. Okay, just like two guys yonder. Kind of looks at the dock and be like,
Yeah.
"We're good."
Can I see them? Can I see those two guys?
Yeah, you all can, yeah.
Do they look like Stitch Reavers?
Do they have any sort of like symbol?
They
Like
don't have
Yeah,
symbols.
like,
You just see they're wearing makeshift armor, holding weapons. They look like mercenary types for sure. But
do the Stitch Reavers have symbols, like in general?
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Like some of them do, but typically that's for like the big kahunas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're not like Joker's goons where they're all clowns.
Correct.
Okay. I'll rappel down to the ground level next to Yesphere. Shall we scout out, or do you want to
No, scouting
frontal assault?
Scouting is good. As long as we can all stay quiet, we should try.
Tex is gonna try and sneak along the roof to kind of above where those guys are.
Yeah, the rooftop that you're sitting on, there's a road,
Uh-huh.
between your rooftop and
And theirs.
the rooftop on the opposite side.
Okay.
And they're standing on what looks like some sort of walkway or alleyway that leads up to like the entryway to this building. The building itself is like vaguely U-shaped. It looks like it's probably one of the more big buildings in this district of Rackrest.
And the front is at the U, right? At the curve of the U,
Correct.
essentially.
Like if this is
And there's
the,
two
if this
points
is
of the building this way.
Yeah, if this is the U, like if this is the U, they're standing like right at the walk up the alleyway, the entryway.
Yeah, I got it.
That
Got it.
leads
Okay.
into it.
Is there a way that I could, like, if I was gonna drop down, like, between them and the door, can I get to that spot, or
Oof, you could certainly try. That's gonna be a hell of a
it'd be
leap.
rough? How far is it? I'm very, very strong.
From where you are,
I'm very strong. I can try it, baby.
that'll be like, I think like roughly 20, 25 feet, just to get from your rooftop to the next. So you are very strong. You have powerful legs. You might can do it, but it's gonna be close.
It's gonna be hard.
We can box of doom it if we want.
Before you try this, do you have any inspiration?
I got one.
Okay. Okay. That's a safety net. I think.
Alright.
You know what?
Literally.
Risk it for the biscuit.
It'll be an athletics check.
Trix is okay. Yeah. What do we got?
DC 18.
Okay.
18 is a lot. Maybe we.
And level 2, 18 is a lot.
What do we need?
I've got a +6.
So we need a
Nice.
12 and above. Okay.
12 and above? I think you got this.
I think you got this. Ah,
24.
easy money.
Evidently.
Easy money.
You
18 on the die. That's
You
crazy.
stand there, kind of
Yep.
like, bobbing on your tippy toes. Look behind you. Back up. You all watch as Tex just leaps across the street, landing on the other rooftop, tucking and rolling. You see a few shingles kind of crack and break off. A few of the guards kind of like, or one of the guards turns and
I do that, like, crouch and, like, shh for a second.
you just hear,
He's
"These
talented.
goddamn buildings are falling apart."
If you
Excellent.
glance back to us, Artemis just gives like a small nod to you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now you are
I'm
above
smiling.
them on the rooftop above them. So if you wanted to
Mhm.
jump down behind them, you could. All of you
Yeah.
see her
Squeak
do this.
style.
Are you doing anything?
I was gonna try and go see if I could stake out the actual building, but I mean, if she wants to bop these fellas,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just try and move in range stealthy, because she seems
Yeah.
like she's gonna bop them, and once she bops them, it's go time.
I need
Yeah,
to roll-
I
like,
really would like to know what's
she-
going on inside the building.
She's very clearly waiting for, like, alright, I could probably take out one of these guys real fast. Someone gonna get the other one?
Yeah. Yes, Fear,
Yeah,
you know you could easily scale that building if you wanted to scout out first. Which you're more than welcome to try to if you want, yes, Fear. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we
at
can,
this
I
moment-
think I do. I think I'll let y'all bop them, and I'm gonna go try and see what's up.
Yeah.
At this
We
moment,
can
I
do
do
the
need
distraction.
everyone to roll a stealth check.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
I
boy.
was gonna
I
ask
was
if
gonna-
I could cast a spell, but
I was about to ask to see if I could do a thing, but I could do stealth instead.
20.
yay!
Yeah. This is why I was gonna
Makes
try
sense.
not stealth.
Poor doctor.
His knees are clacking.
Is there disadvantage for chainmail?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
His
this is
knees
not
be
gonna go
cracking.
well.
His Artem's everything quacks. His cane literally snaps when he sets it down. It's why he was going to
I'm
walk.
gonna.
Yeah, this isn't like you guys are slowly moving in. This is just for me peace of mind to see if these guys, if their past perceptions even notice that you're in the area.
Mhm.
And
So-
guess what? They do.
Hey, maybe you guys got really high rolls.
Well, they did.
Maybe.
Yeah. Rick, you said you're gonna try something.
No, I
No,
can't.
You gonna keep it? Okay.
I can't do anything. I roll a 7.
If anybody can stand being seen, great. So.
Yep.
Okay.
I just have to pretend I'm a random drunkard or something.
Let's protect the doctor.
7.
Protect the doctor.
With all those rolls, I will say currently they're suspicious, but they're not overtly like looking for people. Like, you
Yeah.
know, the building, shingles fell off. The buildings are old as shit and falling apart. So, for the most part, that's working in your favor. But they're just still standing guard.
How far are we from them right now?
Well, Tex is right above them. The rest of you, I think, said were you on the same rooftop as Tex, or were you on different?
No, they were
rooftops?
walking on
No.
the floor.
We're on the
I
ground.
went back down to the floor. I'm moving forward
Oh, okay.
and using the buildings as cover to get closer.
Yeah, about 30 or so feet. I would say.
Yeah. That's perfect. That's my range. I'll stay
then
right here.
Artem's going to say, "There is no way that I can get close enough stealthy. I'll walk by, try to not be conspicuous. I'm sure Tex will know the signal when I try to break one of their knees, so get in range after then. Sound good?"
He just shrugs.
I wanna. I'm staying behind a little bit, not going close, but because I'm casting Armor of Agathis on myself, and the same like shadowy energy common surrounds my whole outfit, and there's a sheen of very thin, uh, smoky-like protection around me that is barely seen. Let me get that done for the 5 hit points. And then after that, I'm gonna just give a little. I'm not gonna step super closer, but I wanna approach and be ready in case we have to engage.
Okay.
I think he said like 30 feet, so I think we're all within engaging range, except for,
Yep.
unfortunately, me and Creed. Well, I mean, even
I'm
Creed, I
more
guess, can
than
rush in.
Yeah.
engaging range.
Okay, because there was no way I can stealth closer or do any of that. Artem is just going to continue his walk.
Yeah.
And
We
try
should
to
just use you. I'm trying to realize we should just use you as the fucking bait.
Bait.
Because
That's
you
basically
are
what it is.
just a dude.
Yeah.
I am
He's
just
just
a
a man.
crippled
It's like,
man.
who's this crippled man? What?
Yeah.
He is just a
I'm just
crippled
gonna
man.
try and straight back, like glancing mostly towards the shadows more than like towards the people. Like, you've seen a man walking in the middle of the night when
Yeah,
shit's
yeah.
happening? Like you're uncomfortable about the situation. He's doing that kind of like glance
Yeah.
around, like discomfort, like stares at them like for a long moment, but it's intended to not be I'm gonna get you in more of like, oh, I don't trust people out on the streets right now. You know?
You
I
seem
basically
lost.
it's less lost and more like concerned and saying to myself is the
Agree.
vibes I'm trying to give off.
Okay. Okay, as this is happening, I'll say, yes, Fear, did you want to try and scout or no?
Yeah, I would like to do that, actually. I'm sure that they have all got this covered.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check. DC's not high,
Is
especially for you.
why'd your face say you don't think that's true?
See what? You say?
So DC's not very
'Cause I'll
high,
kill him.
especially for you.
Oh, okay. I thought you said DC or something.
No.
Higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you easily pull yourself up to the rooftop that Tex is on, quietly moving across it. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Natural 20. 28.
Jesus. They fucked the natural 20s today. Excellent. As you move closer along the rooftop, towards like the actual building itself, like towards like some sort of interior, you easily can hear like faint echoing voices, coming from within, giving you an indication that up ahead there's some kind of like hole or at least, shoddy patchwork to the rooftop. And you only hear, get an exact number here, 3 voices inside.
3 on the inside. Okay, so 2 on the outside, 3 on the inside.
Correct.
Not bad.
Good odds.
Good odds, yes. Until they are super strong and kill us. Then bad odds.
They're Omega
Then
level.
miserable.
We're gonna realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear roughly like, I already told you, we just sit tight and wait for the rest of them to show up. You heard the rumors. Big man's already down. We just gotta wait. Everything else will fall into place. I can assure you that. Our time's come. We're taking over all of Euleithia, not just the East End.
Oh, you're going to regret those words, Mr. Man.
Says yes
Uh-oh.
for out loud.
Yeah,
says.
exactly.
His
Very
his
loudly.
accent is definitely
Externally.
Corthian, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so with that knowledge in mind, I'm going to creep my way back over, towards the jumping. And if they need help, I can step in.
Yeah, just
But as once she's sure that that's all there is inside.
just as you begin to slowly creep back, Artem, you begin to walk in front of the two guys.
Yeah. Should I make a deception, see if they suspect me, or is it
Or
no need to
performance.
roll, because they'll fuck me up?
There's no need to roll anything. As you kind of like begin to walk, like limping on your cane, looking over your shoulder, you see, they're both like, they have torches and like sconces there to give off light, and the other one just kind of nudges the other guy. He's, Oi! What you doing out here?
You haven't noticed the riot?
Yeah, it's not affecting up here. What are you doing here? You're a little too well dressed to be this far up north, aren't you?
It's not affecting up here's why I'm up here.
On by yourself?
There's a fire back there. Yes.
Alright, well. Good luck with you, I guess.
He like scratches his head a bit, and he's gonna take a few steps closer to them and say, "What's going on around here?"
Fuck if we know, we're just keeping watch.
He like glances around. He does that like slight like head shake of like, because of the riots as well, or
Yeah,
is it that bad?
it's pretty bad. You should probably get inside somewhere. You need a torch?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, would I? He's gonna like gently wave towards the thing. Like, if you're trying to defend this place anyways, can I have a seat in there? I won't cause any problems just until it passes.
You can't come inside, but there's plenty of abandoned buildings around. You can find yourself one of those. Easy.
He like looks down, almost like a bit dejected. And when he pulls his head back up, his eyes are gonna go dart and try to meet the gaze of Tex for a second. And is just going to immediately swing for this dude's skull with his cane.
That's a scenario. We're jumping down.
Alright. Well, in that case, I need all of you to roll initiative.
Come on, give me some good ones.
Love to see it.
Is there any chance I can surprise get a
No, this
punch
is,
on
this,
this
is,
guy?
this is a
Ah,
surprise
cool.
round, yeah. For you.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
For
Oh,
you.
cool. I would
Crit.
have been
Wow, look at
Me? Question mark?
I would have been at this corner hiding
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here probably,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are ahead.
and Zeb would have probably been on the other corner.
Shit. Initiative
Fully
rolls
that
in this
crit
game.
was an attack. Fully that crit was attack.
Creed is definitely standing in the middle of the street.
I would be like closer to. I would be kind of here if I could like scoot against
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
That's what I'm
probably
doing.
more like here.
No, it doesn't matter where you guys are. I just put you 30 feet back and you're hidden.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want cover, Tim.
Okay.
want cover.
I'm sorry. God.
I'm a coward, Tim. Please.
Yes, I have 16 hit points.
Don't you know me, but at all?
Booty hole
the
roll
top.
for me. Tex, top of initiative. Oh, actually, Artem, you go, and then we jump into
Yeah.
initiative.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Sweet.
Because you have a surprise round, so.
advantage. Come on, please. Crit 23.
Nice.
I do love to see it.
Nice. I love the baby damage.
Ooh, the
I
baby.
love the baby damage. I did not roll well. um,
It just lends into your very weak physique type of
my very
thing you're letting off.
What's the bloodletting?
bloodletting is once per round when I basically do a physical damage type. Was it piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning? I can add a D4 because it's Sklepios.
That guy's got a bloody nose now.
Um,
9 points of damage to this guy.
And then bonus action, Asclepios. Please.
Bite him?
16.
16 hits.
6 from Asclepios too, as he is going to bite.
All right. So as you lift your gaze up, you bring your cane around and just crack this dude right across the face. Watch his nose just cracks to the side as Asclepios bites him. You just hear a "Ah!" as he screams out in pain. Blood just pouring from his nose. That's your surprise round. Do you want to move at all?
No. He's here.
Excellent. Alright, so now jumping into the actual initiative text.
Alright, she's gonna jump down. Whoop.
Okay, go make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay. 19.
19, easy enough. Ooh.
Surprise, you fucks. And you hit this one, correct?
Yeah, I hit the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hit the other.
Okay.
Surprise, you fucks.
Knuckles on. Let's go.
That hits.
24. Bonus action, hit again.
Go for it.
12.
12 hits.
Love it. 16.
Additional 8 points of damage. No! Attack my fucking child! That is gonna be Tex's turn. It's a guy like holding his sides, like gritting his teeth. Artem.
Artem's gonna hit the one in front of him again. This time he went his basically the last time the Kate arc hit his nose, Asclepios bit. This time he just continues the arc and goes for the knee. 17.
17 hits.
6 more.
6 more points of damage. Excellent.
Is he still up?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Asclepios bite. That's 2 spirit. 4 more.
4 points of damage. Alright, excellent. You crack him with the cane once more. Asclepios bites at him. He's just like, "Ah!" Like trying to fight against the the guy with the cane and snake biting him. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, he's mildly concerned now because he's like, usually people are on the ground by now.
On the ground, but yeah, this
Sebastian.
is concerning.
Okay, I'm gonna step here to have, because here I don't have full vision of this guy, do I?
No, you do. It's a lip
Okay.
of a roof, so you do.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take a few steps back. As I can. I'm gonna step here. And I do one thing. I Eldritch Blast. Question, how hurt does it look?
He looks very rough. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give my shadowy. It's kind of like inside of the blast is like a purple energy, and surrounding it's just like black shadow. And I'm gonna lurch an Eldritch Blast, but the Eldritch Blast is going to wrap around their neck and try to strangle them unconscious. Let's see. Do I have advantage because they don't see me?
No, there's a fight on. You don't have advantage.
God damn it. Okay.
Only one person got the surprise.
Okay,
unfortunately.
22.
You don't need it. It's 22. It's fine.
This. Yay.
Jesus. How did you say you were flavoring this attack?
It's for flavor. It's like it's wrapping around their neck and just getting them asphyxiated just enough to knock them unconscious if they're gonna fall down unconscious.
firing it out, it wraps around you. As he like fights against it, struggling, and then just falls to his knees, and then falls on his side, unconscious.
That's my turn. I'm
that
not
was
gonna
a-
use a bonus action for anything.
That was enough.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I would just use an X. Fuck it. I don't feel like doing it. These poor fuckers. Yes, Fear.
How high up on this roof am I?
You're like 30-ish feet up.
Damn it! I guess I don't do anything because I'm not coming down.
I'm
Fuck.
not coming down.
I only have 15-foot reach. This blows.
Damn.
15, 20.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
So you're just gonna chill up
I
there?
feel like that.
I guess I come down. This is so dumb. Yeah, I guess I'll get down. Sucks.
Oh.
Aw.
Stay up there.
This sucks.
Just stay
Lurk
there.
on the roof
If
like
you
a
would-
cool little bitch.
if
I want
you
to
would lurk
do
on the roof,
something. I don't have anything to do. I hate this character.
How
I'm
high up
killing
is
it.
this roof? Is it also
No, I'm
30
serious.
Is this roof also 30 feet or no?
Yeah, I mean they're the same level roof.
Wait,
I
what
would
roof?
assume.
Are they?
right?
I'm sorry, I was on a
The
different
one next
map.
to this one.
They're the same height, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stand there. Don't die, idiots.
Don't die, idiots. I have 10 AC, so.
Yeah.
I would say with your passive perception, yes, where you do just hear, nah, let's just let them handle it. We can have a discussion after.
Okay, so they know what's
Interesting.
up.
You know what's up?
Hatham.
Hop around the corner, aim good old Rusty. Now that I have proficiency, and I didn't even know that I could have it, I'm gonna shoot it.
Go for it.
It's still gonna be a bit loud.
Nice and stealthy.
Oh yeah, let's not do Rusty. Let's do the hand crossbow.
15 hits.
Trying to, because I assume he's gonna go for a hit against Doc, right? So as his hand is coming down, I'm just gonna shoot it and try to get him in like the bicep. So
Why
yeah.
aren't these guys on initiative? What?
I have
Did
no
not-
idea.
Did they not get added? I mean, they rolled 4, but it doesn't really matter. But like, what?
They were added before.
Might be because I changed maps. I was double checking a thing. All right, excellent. Yeah. So you fire the crossbow. It sinks into its shoulder. It's like breaks it off. And he is in fact looking at the very fragile-looking doctor. Green Creed.
It was her that hit you. Don't look at me.
You popped it all off. The...
Green Creed can now move all the way up here
All the way up.
with his sword. I just do what I do. Smack him.
22 hits.
Hmm.
Good job,
Boom.
Dad. What? I mean, what?
Are you striking to kill or to knock unconscious?
Well, these guys just knock down. Just knock them out.
Well,
99.
Describe how you knock him unconscious then.
Creed just takes a swig of his booze and then charges in and then smacks him across the head with the broadside of his greatsword. It's nice, quick and simple.
Alright. Just knocking him out. Slides against the wall, then falls, hits the ground. As this happens, you all just hear, "That was very good! How about a discussion? Inside!"
What?
Huh?
Did we all hear that?
Everyone, yeah, pretty much everyone except Sebastian, probably.
Oh man.
Didn't do the best at quiet.
It was coming from inside the building.
No, we were quiet. I just think they're expecting us.
You know, they heard you beating the shit out of people.
Screamed. Yeah, he screamed.
Yeah.
Like several times
couple
they screamed.
times.
Yeah.
We can't hit
matter?
hard enough to knock people
Oh,
out
I
in
was
one go
muted.
yet.
Yeah, not yet. But one day.
Yet.
My question is that to be a conversation?
Yeah.
Conversation is my conversation. Let's just get the chimera blood.
I mean, true.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
I
don't
think
have
Yeah,
time to.
conversation should be had. We do have the time, and unfortunately, we don't know exactly if they have the antidotes. Artem is going to just try and open the door and go inside, and hope he isn't immediately killed.
Okay.
Tex will kind of stay right next to the dock. Flank him.
Creed will stay far back
Mean mug.
as possible.
Mean mug.
Eh.
Opening
Child, intimidating.
opening the door, you see the
I'll roll it.
interior of the building
Test.
is molded, wet. The floor itself looks like at one point it was probably very nice, but has long since cracked, and black oozing like foliage has slowly begun to grow up like through the mold, just this awful nonsense.
Place fucking stinks.
Artem, you're walking in first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay behind him, gun pointed out.
I'm gonna be the last one to enter.
Okay.
I want to be very far back as well, just bowing my hooded head down.
I'm gonna stay on the roof,
You're on the roof. Alright.
near that
Oh, yeah.
patch of roofing that you said was shoddily done over, assuming that I could break it if I need to get inside.
Yeah. Artem, the second you open the door and begin to hobble your way in, you see two more human men, kind of like standing there, weapons drawn, just kind of at the ready. These like just gnarly looking maces, and standing between them, kind of standing up from a chair. But you do see a table there in the center of this rotted room, lit by various candles and torches throughout the space. Kind of slides the chair back, and as they stand at full attention, you see, you see standing there, a species of man or of creature that you've not encountered but have heard of. A variation of a piss blood known as a gith. As they just stand up, pushing the chair back. It would seem that you are very capable of taking out a number of people. Would be abilities gone to waste if I were to kill you all now. So, a conversation. What do you say?
The conversation isn't well had if your weapons are drawn. Why don't you put those away? And he'll glance towards Hatham behind him as well.
Yeah, he's also glancing at Nathan.
Root in the holster.
Tex doesn't take her knuckles off, but just like puts her
Doesn't
hands
take her
slowly
knuckles off.
behind her back. She's like, I ain't got no weapons. What are you talking about?
Very cordial. I can respect it. Fellas, put him away. Yeah. Kind of loop their maces onto their belts. Please, have a seat.
I hope you understand if I'm not willing to take that hospitality. But he's going to take a few steps forward to look at this man. How tall is he?
He's about 6'2", 6'3". Very lithe, very like sinewy
man.
muscle.
Yeah. Okay. So he does have to look up at him. Like as he takes a few steps closer. What did you want to talk about?
Well, clearly you came here for a reason, yes? Am I mistaken? Or do you just go around beating up random people on the street during a riot?
Sometimes.
Is that the case
I
now?
came here looking for medicine.
Yes, that.
You came here looking for medicine. Interesting.
That I have. Let's clear the air. Yes. He's going to offer forward his, I guess actually at this point, blood-covered black glove. And he's very stiff when he does it. Like, every muscle in his body is, like, denying it almost.
He reaches forward. And as he does, you see right on his wrist what look to be about 24 stitch marks that roughly make up the abbreviation SR. As he shakes your hand.
Again, like, his entire body is, like, stiff when it happens. When he pulls it back, he immediately goes to the cane and, like, flexes over the Iron Crow a few times. And he'll say, I suppose he'll switch to piss blood for a second. I am Dr. Artem Trakel, and I am assuming that you are part of the Stitch Reavers.
That's a good assumption, given the fact that you saw my marking. But yes. Would that be an issue?
That's exactly what I was looking for. It seemed that you had in your possession, your organization, I suppose, a poison. What was the instant death one called? Like, what's its actual name?
Oh, did I write this down?
Oh boy, I hope so.
Name is Riftal or Strifican for instant death.
There you go.
Riftal?
Riftal, yeah.
Riftal.
Riftal. And I came to see if you had an antidote for it.
He exchanges a glance with one of the other men in the room. It's funny you come here asking for that, because not too long ago, someone came asking about that poison. I'm guessing you or someone you know was the victim.
A patient, yes.
I'm not sure why you would want the antidote. Because unless they're boundless, they're long since dead. Are they boundless?
Roll my eyes.
I have no interest in the personal information of my patients.
He's a very good doctor.
I had some amounts of medicine that held off the death, but it won't last long. That's why I need the antidote.
And how much are you being paid by this patient?
A very good sum.
What is very good to you?
How many people are here? One, two,
Everyone.
there's 6 of us, yeah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes, we're still on the roof.
The only one, Esther's on the roof. I'm assuming she's gonna fucking Daredevil jump through the window if shit goes wrong.
Yes, that's exactly what's about to happen. She's seething right now.
Near
Yeah.
500 crowns.
1,000.
500, yes.
And who is your patient? If you don't mind me asking.
I do mind.
Yes.
Yes, Kate.
This these people never heard of the Hippocratic Oath?
What the fuck?
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
If we can do this in a diplomatic way, I will more than gladly simply exchange the medicine and leave.
You'd give me 1,000 crowns for this antidote. Is that what you're saying?
How expensive is this poison, Tim? Would I be able to know this? Can I make like a history check?
Sure, make a history check.
Hey, give him all our money. Shit.
12.
12? You're unsure, but given its origin, it's incredibly dangerous to harvest, so probably very expensive.
Very expensive. I'm sure that we can scrape together that amount for the medicine, yes.
Come find me whenever you scrape those funds together. Unless, of course, you want to trade information. Such as, what is your patient's name?
Unfortunately, I do not trade in the information of my patients.
Once you have the coin in hand, then, come find me. I'll be happy to trade with you.
Well, you don't take a deposit or something?
Cute. You brought your daughter to work with you.
Fuck that.
Make an insight to see if he's like, does this medicine exist? Does he know if this exists, or is it like he's fucking with me thing?
Roll an insight check.
That was very funny, Tim. 9.
Fuck that.
Holy
I love
shit.
Blaine's reaction
Fuck
more.
That was really good.
Gross. Ew.
Ew.
9, hard to read.
As F.
This guy
Hard
is
to
shifty.
read.
You've sadly never encountered this particular species of people. They don't reside in Traterran in any capacity. So yeah, very hard to read. You don't know like their tells or their twitches or even their physiology really.
How much of a threat do they look to be?
Roll insight
The
check.
three of them.
Try and scale them up.
Gauge the threat. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
You know, the doc's pretty good. I bet he could fix your face.
Oh my god.
That's so
17.
funny.
17.
Yeah, that's a dex.
The other two guys look about on par as the two dudes you guys just mopped up on the outside. The guy speaking, however, even with all 6 of you, that someone might not walk away from that fight.
Art
And
was
there
going
are the three of them only here, right? We don't see
Yeah.
anyone else.
Correct. He just chuckles at what you say, Tex. Just a mouth on that one.
Artem going to
It's
take another
endearing.
step forward and say, "Listen, I'm trying to be diplomatic here.
As am I.
We need that medicine, and I'm planning to get it. Now, there are 2 options here. Because unfortunately, you are not one of my patients. I will do what I need to do to get that medicine. And I'll be honest here, I am very interested in seeing what's under the skin of a Gith.
Sexy
Oh,
man. Sexy man.
I thought
Get
he was
it,
gonna
get
come in
it,
here
get it.
and just be diplomacy only, but he just said, "I will skin you alive."
I will
will-
skin
I
you,
will-
bitch.
I will
Give me my
perform
meds.
autopsy on
Roll
you.
intimidation check.
Hot.
Where's my prescription?
Well, I'm gonna use
Give
my
him advantage.
inspiration.
Yeah, come on,
Please.
come on. Come on,
Something. That
come on.
was
That's worth
I'm gonna
it.
use an
Like,
That was a lot.
inspiration.
Autopsy on your dead body or on
Yeah.
your living
No,
body.
alive.
or on your
Definitely
living
alive.
body.
Come on, 17 be enough. Come on.
Come on, 17.
Come on.
I'm not in the business of being cut open. He pulls out a ring of keys. Kind of begins to look through them. Looking, you see him eye like a small alcove with a few like chests and boxes there. But I am in the business of cutting people open. He flips the table. I need everyone to
Thought
roll
so.
initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I was gonna go like
Holy
that.
shit.
I was so sad.
Oopsie.
Holy shit.
We did.
I was really
Everyone.
hoping
I
I'd
like
roll
the
better.
art though. Oh my god, the art is so good.
No. Okay, so is this where I am approximately on the roof?
Yeah, essentially.
Excellent.
You are above, yeah.
Excellent.
Approximately on the roof. It's good.
Fuck.
I'm rolling so good initiative.
Oh,
Gosh, I
fuck.
want to use my inspiration on an initiative because that's
Ooh.
Go for it.
doo-doo
Yeah.
garbage.
3 is garbage, yeah.
I cannot roll above like a 15. I don't know what it is. I've rolled 14 these past 4 initiatives.
I did do dynamic lighting. Everyone can see, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Because sometimes it doesn't work for some reason.
That bitch. Damn. 3. Garbage.
Okay, top of initiative, Hatham. As the table flips open, or flips up into the air, scattering tankards and ale and candles
Immediately under the table, I activate the slick protocol and I throw grease at this guy's feet. And I'm going to use my Christmas auto success to knock him down prone.
Yes.
Oh,
You are. This is so sexy of
You're gonna
you.
use his auto success. You're gonna use your auto success to make him fail. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Exactly. My Christmas auto success. I still have my birthday one.
Birthday.
So I will be saving that one.
He would have 100% succeeded on that. Okay.
Easily. That's why I wanted to use it. And
Uh-huh.
he looks like a monk.
Okay. Yeah. The slick protocol goes out, and he immediately flips, falling flat on his back. The other two gentlemen are gonna roll. Dexterity
Oh.
saves. The one on the left 16, one on the right 4.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the one on the right is also
Creed?
on his back.
Creed? Fuck this man up. I swear to God.
Creed,
He's on
get
the
his
ground.
ass.
Kill his man. Kill this man.
What, the GIF?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's on the ground. You
Yes.
have advantage.
All right.
Yeah,
Strike.
but if I go into your slick, I'll fall
No,
over
you
too.
can go around.
Yeah,
there you
true.
go.
Suppose.
Run around the grease.
Oh, it's me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull a tendril of shadow and whirl it around, and then it will separate into 3 chain-like objects made of this weird energy. It's gonna surround around their heads as if trying to make them unstable, and I'm gonna cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Ooh. Okay. Let me get rid of the rhinos.
Yeah, I'm within
stat
range.
block. I'm just calling him the rhino. My notes now.
Good shit.
Okay. So the one on the the 2 thugs fail. Mr. Gith also fails. Yeah. So they're both. All 3 of them are.
Yes, Bane. Okay. And I'm gonna step back here. Yeah, and it's like chains are like in the like surrounding their hands, just around their hands and around their heads as well, like in the around the necks, trying to prevent them from moving or from doing anything like attacking or trying to jump or anything. So it's just like they're trying to restrain them. And yeah, that's my turn for now. I'm gonna leave the scary shit for next turn.
Okay. That is Sebastian's turn.
The following one.
Creed.
Fuck him up, Creed.
Yeah, Creed's not gonna waste any time. He's grunts and runs around here. Bit of a one-trick pony at the moment, but Greatsword. He's down, right? So
Advantage.
boom. Oh,
Oh,
shit, that was terrible.
Oh.
No.
God damn.
Don't.
That misses.
I don't have an inspiration.
Neither do I.
Alright.
I guess he slips a little bit on the slick.
He does. He loses his footing for a second. Then brings the blade down, but the guy manages to dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
You see, the linchpin of my plan was for you not to fail. You see?
Well,
You see
with
what happened there?
advantage, I didn't think I would.
Do you have
Exactly. Me
inspiration?
too. No, he doesn't.
I don't.
Nobody has
Damn
inspiration.
it.
Ivan used.
Serious.
Ivan literally burned through all of his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So
Union
that's-
has 4.
that's
Artem only had
I
1.
had
That's Green Creed's turn. This guy, completely ignoring you, Creed, is going to step
Yeah.
forward here and pull out his mace and just swing at you, Artem.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that is going to be a mace attack. There it is. First attack, 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
The D4 won't do anything. My AC's 10.
Oh, second attack is also a 16. You take
Wonderful.
10 points total of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As
Good lord.
the two blows slam into you. Just heavy impacts from this, muscled up human man. That's gonna be his turn. Yes, Fear.
By the way, Tim,
Okay.
do I recognize this guy?
The gift? You do.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh.
Oh.
Spice? Okay.
This is, you recognize him as Zadok the Cruel.
Uh,
You've been around. It's because Creed's been around.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
an old
He's-
grandpa man.
Mm-hmm.
Old grandpa man.
Zadok.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna ask a bit of an odd question first. We're gonna push the limits of my daredevil super
Let's do it.
senses, and we'll see. So in the room, when we were back in the office, we had a look at like a sample of the compound, the substance, the
Mhm.
riftal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like smell or can I like taste any sort of similar substance composition in the air in here? If this is an action, I will not do it. If not, it is fine.
So weird.
I'll say,
She's a bloodhound.
I'll say it's a bonus action. You can make a perception check.
Okay. Because I'm still gonna have to fucking smack through the roof and
I
get down
smell
here.
the air.
Yeah, listen, I can't see, so I can't do basic things like fucking read. So I figure like I can push it a little bit, you know?
We gotta invent Braille.
We
That's
got
what's
invent
gonna
Braille. Yeah, so true. Yeah, that's fine. It's a 27.
27.
Damn.
Level 2, by the way. 27.
Sounds like what the fuck?
Yes, you do. The
Okay.
direction that he was looking previously when he was looking through the keys wasn't just him being an ass. That is where a lot of their supplies are.
So was it like back here?
It's like basically imagine this staircase right here is an alcove.
Yeah.
That's where he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Even better. Excellent. So, I am going to. How shaky is this roof? Is it going to be like an action for me to bust through the roofing, TM? Or is it the kind of thing where you just kick it and you drop?
You can just leap and then break through it. I do need
Yeah.
an acrobatics or athletics check from you though.
Yes, sir. Sure thing. That's less
Oh.
good. That's only an 11.
11. Okay.
I have expertise. You
do.
you wouldn't know, but I do.
You never know.
Ooh.
It's there.
It's fine. We know what a perception is.
You land hard and like roll your ankle as you try to soften the blow by tucking and rolling. You do
Yeah.
take 6 points of falling damage.
Jeez. All right, that's
Holy-
fine.
But your ankle's probably gonna be swelling soon. But you're good.
Yeah, that's good.
You're in here.
She didn't break
Okay,
any.
so
Listen,
5,
like
10.
Daredevil, she sustains incredible amounts of
She
injury.
sustains
Exactly.
human
Except
damage.
for my 15 hit points. I would sustain a lot of injury,
Oh.
except I have 15 hit points.
Does that
Um,
mean that the doctor is your Claire?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
Exactly,
the night
yeah.
nurse.
100%.
Yes.
He's a night nurse.
Oh, that's very good. Okay, I'm gonna try and kushmack this man while he's on the floor, real quick, as
Go
my
for it.
action. Do I have advantage because it's technically a reach weapon
It's
instead
a
of
melee
a range
attack,
weapon?
yeah. I would let you have advantage with your blade, so
Excellent.
why not?
Excellent. Crit.
Oh, I love it.
Crit.
That's what your crits
no.
Delicious.
Sad.
16.
Jesus. You can never say you roll bad ever again. You can't. You're not allowed.
Hi, sorry.
It's just
for
combat,
yesterday now.
baby. Yeah.
Holy
16
combat.
points of damage. Fucking hell.
Yeah. And then she's
Yes,
going to
dear.
back up over here.
Okay. Yeah, the piano wires whip out and cut into the guys. You just hear. You see, like now his eyes are kind of like shifting around. His eyes are slowly beginning to like really focus in, and he's beginning to understand that, you know, there's some of his actual real enemies in this room. That is going to be Yesphere's turn. This guy, as you drop in and do that, is going to turn around and wail on you, Yesphere. Mace, ooh, I think 15 misses, right? 16?
15 misses, yeah.
Just misses.
Second this motherfucker had advantage. 15 again.
15 misses.
It was literally the same roll.
So did Creed.
So did Creed, yeah.
That's true. I was saying, if he had advantage, he would have hit both times. But yeah, he swings, and you managed to like nimbly dodge out of the way.
Also he's baned. I have to remember that.
Oh yeah,
He is
But it doesn't
baned.
miss. It doesn't hit anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on you. So stay
Yeah,
on
yeah,
lock.
I'll remember that.
On Zadok's turn, he nimbly kind of kips up off the ground, landing in the oil slick, looking over his shoulder at you, Creed. Do I know you?
He doesn't answer.
Right then. He's going to leap over the like sideways table and land here next to you, Artem. Creed, you can get attack opportunity if you want.
Get him.
Oh,
Well,
me? Oh god, please don't. Go for the clearly boundless man.
If he goes
16.
unconscious,
I'm not
we
boundless.
can't get him up.
16 hits, yeah. Go and roll damage.
11.
Alright, 11 points damage. Oof, that's 16 from earlier. He's looking rough.
Yeah.
I'm about to be looking real rough, bro.
As he lands, he turns and looks at you, Artem. You said something about cutting me open, right? And as he says that, he spins around, leaping into the air, and just brings a foot, attempting to come right across your jawbone.
Both of my fingers are crossed. You better not hit.
With an
No
unarmed
shot,
strike.
he misses.
No shot, he does not hit.
It's a 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
Barely.
Bane because, yeah.
Just cause fun.
You need. Can Bane
Yeah.
do -10?
Yeah.
Oh,
It can
my
certainly
stat was
try.
11.
Minus
Minus
12.
10.
It has to be minus 12. Yeah.
I hate to do this to you, LT. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's done.
Night-night.
Holy
That's
shit.
exactly 0. Night-night.
He didn't even last 2 sessions.
None of us can get him up.
Nope. Well,
You can. Anybody can stabilize.
As
Yeah.
But-
as you
you better not stabilize me.
as the jaw gets
Bitch,
kicked
don't tell
and
me.
you kind of spin on a heel and then hit the ground.
Fucking.
And then he just kind of cracks his neck. You see him like almost like sniff the air. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he just takes off in a sprint right towards you, Sebastian.
Yes.
He's gonna use a bonus action of dash, actually, so no unarmed strike on that one. But,
Oh, that mean Hathan can hit?
if he has a melee weapon, absolutely.
I don't. I can punch him. Why not?
Let's see.
What's-
I gotta
what's
do
the
math really
punch?
quick because he was prone.
And walk through difficult terrain and all that.
Yeah. That's not enough. He's just gonna move. He only has like 15 feet, even with a dash. He's just gonna move an additional 5 feet, and then just turn towards you and use his last strike to just backhand palm strike you, Tatham. Well, that's a 10 to hit.
Okay, great. I don't need to bane.
That misses. That's gonna be his turn. Artem, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Baby. Fuck.
1 success. Very nice.
Lame.
Ticks.
What do you mean lame?
Oh.
I have to. It's
Do some
only-
cool shit.
Only 5 feet. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And I would like to use a Demoxy
Demoxy.
as a bonus action to make to stick and move, to make a shove attack.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're shoving him?
oh, yes. So contested athletics check.
Oh, man. Okay. 12.
21.
No.
He gets knocked prone, please.
I see. You just like you sweep the leg and like pound him right in the chest with your fist as he just falls onto his back. Oh, the air knocked out of him. No damage, but he is prone.
And then come down with the other side with a throat for a little throat punch. How's about this?
Throat punch on the
He
back.
hit my doc, and I'm making me mad.
Go
He
for
killed our doc.
it.
He killed my doc. I'm making me mad.
Make me mad.
Nice.
Oh, throat punch with brass knuckles too. Fucking hell, yeah, that hits. Ouch.
7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
And okay, so the fisticuffs.
The feast
If I attack, I can use the thing as a bonus action, but I already used my bonus action, so no second hit. Okay,
Right.
that's the turn.
That's Tex. Alright, Hatham.
Move away. 30 feet. Wait. Hit me if you want.
He'll attempt to, but he has disadvantage because he's prone. What a natural 20. That's another 10. Because of disadvantage.
Oh, can't roll a 10 against me, huh? Yeah, sure. Okay.
And also
You
just
should've pulled
because
a
you
hit.
can, it's a 9.
Not with Bane. Not with Bane, it wouldn't.
Not with Bane wouldn't.
No, with Bane it wouldn't. It wouldn't be a
Listen,
9.
listen, you little piss boy. I can take screenshots of these rolls.
Where
No,
are
I think
the
Just a second.
That's
Why,
fine.
don't worry. Why is he rolling 2 dice?
What?
Like so the animation is rolling 2 dice. I don't know why.
Oh, weird.
Oh, yeah, I have 3D dice.
But on the chat is only rolling 1. Okay.
Correct.
That's weird.
Well, that guy's prone now, so I would be at disadvantage
Correct.
to shoot him. So I'm gonna shoot someone else. Gonna try and get these guys out of the fight so we can focus on Big Boy. But now that the jig is up, old Rusty's coming out. All right.
Good old wrist.
Or
So roll a 5. Nice.
No, you're good.
God damn, yeah, that's
10 out of 5.
11.
God
On this
damn.
one.
Bang.
11. Oh! Like screams out in pain as just the instantaneous gunshot and bolt or a bullet enters his body. Spray of blood onto the oil slick behind him. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
It's Hatham's turn. Sebastian.
This guy's prone now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the one that is trying to attack Yesphere because
Yeah,
she
get
might
rid of
need it.
him.
I'm
Oh.
gonna just
Yeah, get him out
conjure
of
my
here.
Eldritch Blast and attack that guy.
He's stinky.
He's a big old meanie.
He is stinky.
You stinky
Oh, I rolled a
smelly.
13. That's
That
really
hits.
bad too.
These guys are
That
wearing
hits.
like shit
Great.
armor.
Fantastic for 12 damage.
These guys are
Jesus
odd.
Christ. Yeah, I guess.
Agonizing blast. You got.
Oh, he's done. No, he's not.
No,
That
he's
was
not.
baned.
He's not.
I'm
he's
sorry.
not
I saw the little skull and I was like, he fucking died.
done. The blast
Yeah, that's-
slams into him.
Yeah, right in the back of his neck.
Yeah, you definitely hear the Zadok, the gift, just like grit his teeth as he sees magic being cast.
And then I turn my eyes to the
Oh, someone gonna cry? Little piss boy.
Yeah.
gift, and that's my turn.
Little racist piss boy.
Do like magic.
Excellent. Sebastian's turn. Green Creed.
I'm just gonna run over here and get rid of this guy.
But I knocked him prone for you. Okay.
Oh, can I make it all the way over there? Hang on.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
you can.
that's where you
Yeah.
were at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, but now he would have to go. He would have to provoke.
I have
True.
to get a.
Hey, who cares? Provoke.
You get here.
Yeah, those guys not the problem. This guy the problem.
Provoke.
You don't have to.
Who
like,
gives a shit?
I was just.
No, actually, thinking about it, he would run all the way here.
Yeah.
He'll take the provoke.
Yeah, no, Green Creed would definitely run towards this guy. Want to take him out first.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
reasons. The mace comes around. 22!
No, well, shit.
It's 2019 actually.
19? Does 19 hit you?
I did. Yeah. It's
8 points of
damn it.
bludgeoning.
He just
No
has
shield.
chainmail. No shield.
Yeah, he has no shield.
not right now.
Dun,
He has a shield on his back, but he's not using it.
Yeah, he's just in the big boy
Sadly,
sword.
sadly we can't turtle.
Yeah.
Alright, Zadok. Get the. Could I make it up here? Or was that too far?
I think that's
That's too far.
slightly too
That's
far.
too
Make
far.
it
Where
here.
you are is 30.
Yeah.
But you have advantage because
And
of,
also you have advantage.
he's prone.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Not that that seems to be helping me much.
There
Yeah.
we go.
There you go.
21
Fuck him
hits.
There we
Almost
fucking
bitch.
go.
Ooh.
14 points of slashing
We rolled
damage.
twos?
You bring the
You
blade
rolled twos?
overhead and down as you say, okay, Zadok. And you watch as his eyes flash up towards you, clap the edge of the blade, stopping it. He just goes, I do know you. And you just lift the blade up and slam it back down. Describe how you kill him?
Yes.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill him. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, kill him.
Just sword just goes straight through the throat, down in the floor.
You just watch as bone and sinew and muscle is just severed as the blade just slams into the stone floor underneath as the head is removed from the body and he just goes limp.
Creed just lets out a big relieved sigh. Strangely, maybe.
Cut off the whole head.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
cut off the whole head. Just gone.
Blood splatter.
Yeah, it's blood splatter. Like he slammed the blade so hard into the ground, it's actually embedded in stone. Alright, Creed, you want to move? Oh, you can't move. That was all your movement.
No, that's my whole turn.
So this guy is he first?
I need to gain a couple levels
first
before I
official
can.
death, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
actual
Yeah.
kill.
Deserved it though.
Listen, if we
Okay.
can maintain it to the complete shitbags of society, I'm fine with that.
Yep. Me, I'm this magic guy. I'm the magic guy
Yeah, you
attacking.
just hear. You just hear no! As he screams and rushes behind you, Green Creed is gonna make 2 attacks against you.
No,
No,
no one
my
wants to
lover.
attack me.
14 misses. 16 just
Yep.
hits. Oh wait, he's banged. So
No.
that misses.
Mm-hmm.
He swings as the first one, like just kind of, bounces off your armor. You spin around just in time to see the second one coming straight for your skull. As seemingly out of the ether, a black tendril wraps around the wrist and just holds him at bay. And just shrugs it off.
Yes.
is gonna be his turn. Yes, fear.
Coming from the chain around his wrist.
How good is this guy looking?
These guys are really sturdy, but
Yeah.
they easily are damaged. So
Yeah.
you know, he's looking rough after what Sebastian did.
Yeah, fine. I'll just pop him.
Pop
I
him.
want to ignore him completely.
12 hits actually.
I do not.
Wow.
6 points of slashing damage. Excellent. The piano wire goes out, slashing into him.
That's all I got. I got nothing.
Got nothing. He's gonna try and hit you again.
Yeah, do it, bitch.
Bitch.
First attack. Fucking fuck. Yeah, he rolled a 15, so it's 11. Second attack. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Bane. 16 minus
You
1.
thought it would be free of Bane, Tim, but my subclass gives me that.
Some old bullshit. Yeah,
That's
so
the good shit.
16
It's all
minus
my
1.
patron.
He just goes to swing, gets caught up by this weird tendril chain, breaks it off, kind of swings with the other hand, also gets caught by it, just, ah! He's just like screaming in frustration. This guy is
I
dead.
hate magic.
Artem, go ahead and make a death saving throw. Ooh,
No.
one failure.
Where are my
one-
crits, damn it?
One success. Tex.
Right. Punch, punch, punch. She looks a
I
little.
just think that this is in her head.
Yeah.
Legitly.
Actually, she looks a little bit like she takes this before she moves. She takes a second to like just kind of like, and like whatever
Yeah.
that just was. That's a little. They're
Things
just
are
kind of
getting
like,
real, kid.
yeah.
Swing with the big dog, see some.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Then like kind of like like takes a step, still looking, and then diverts her attention. Going to punch up.
Punch.
14.
14 hits, yeah.
5.
Okay.
And a bonus action, not a punch.
24
You're
hits.
strong.
Excellent.
This guy took a bullet.
He did. He's still standing. Looking very rough.
And it's my turn.
That's Tex's turn after 2 heavy haymaker punches. Hatham.
Okay. Gonna have to do this now. Cause I don't want disadvantage. So you know what? I want to take them both out at the same time, but that's unlikely. So I'll just shoot this one. Going for a thigh. Bring him down.
Bring him down.
Here we go. Nice. Thank God. If I roll a 5, I will cry. Yeah, I'm blowing his leg out the knee.
He screams out in pain as his leg just buckles and he just hits the ground, holding like what is remaining of his kneecap. Just, he is for the most part incapacitated. We'll say.
I'll move over here.
Is he unconscious? Is that
He's
what
unconscious. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're not killing the little dudes, just the big dude.
I didn't
that
kill
was-
that one.
that was
That was not
Creed's
my.
decision.
That's up
That
to
was-
you.
Okay.
That was my choice to not kill that one. Because
Mhm.
to me, they're just henchmen.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
Do they got the marks?
Yeah,
If they
have
do-
Look
marks
like the
on
normal.
them.
They
If
look
they
like the normal
look-
fucks outside.
And those
They
fucks
have
outside
marks.
were guarding these people, so.
All right,
gonna
so
check
that's Hatham's turn. Sorry,
later.
Sebastian.
Do they have the
Let me check
marks?
later.
You have to check.
How can I do that? Would it be an action to check? Or?
It would be.
Okay.
You'd have to like
Then I'm gonna
investigate their
say-
body.
I'm gonna look at the one that's still up and ask him, what do you think of people like me?
Sorry, I have like a weird migraine coming on. Yeah, he's a little busy. Roll an intimidation check.
Ooh, okay. 23.
23. It's like pulling away from the ethereal tendril chain, just looking over his shoulder. I think the world would be better off without any of you.
And I hope you meet the judgment you deserve, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, and I'm not gonna do non-lethal.
Second blood.
If I hit. Worse. Ooh, I do hit.
It's 11 AC.
Or 9.
So,
Yes.
9 points of damage. He's still standing, but looking like he's on death's door.
Yep. But there's no pity or what do you say? Remorse about people that do what they do. So just like the question was to see, are they just henchmen or are they Stitch Reavers, you know? Like, so.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I didn't kill him anyway, so it's up to you guys now.
Green Creed.
I'll just go after the live guy.
Okay.
With my sword. Wait, that's not meant to have
Oh.
advantage, but I'll take it.
It's
Yeah,
the
I think-
first one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
Aye.
strike to kill.
Nighty-night.
Straight
Strike
to
to kill.
Describe,
Oh.
describe his demise then.
Yes.
Did he have any limbs shot off already?
Shot off? No.
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 The only one with missing a limb is this one. Who's probably gonna bleed out, but you know.
Nah, the sword just goes in through the shoulder, out the other side somewhere.
Okay.
Right to the heart.
You just shove it straight through the chest, through the heart, turning the
And
blade.
you're to
and then-
blame.
With your just powerful arm, just take the blade.
Yeah.
Just rip it out as his head almost decapitates. Blood spatters across Yesphere, and you watch as his arm is just dangling from like a single tendon, and he just.
Like I said, there's no finesse about Creed's fighting. He's just
A blunt
brute.
instrument.
It's just a brute.
As he just
Yeah.
hits the ground in a bloody mess. And with that, we're out of combat.
I'm gonna immediately come here and check for a mark.
Fine.
First, each Reaver's mark.
Artem
Oh,
Artem
now
wakes up.
you're rolling that 20!
Artem sits
No,
up
you
like
do.
the Undertaker, just
Holy shit, now you're rolling that 20.
fight's over.
Holy shit.
It's Elsie. I'm always going to stay. This is why except for Doran.
Oh,
This is
I have a
typical.
habit, except for Doran, I have a habit of standing out of unconsciousness.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I
I
hate
was,
you, I hate you.
yeah, so I come here basically attempting to stabilize him, and then he just.
You just,
by
you just
himself
whoops,
stands up.
hello?
It's just like with a sigh. Like you're running over, and his
Ah.
eyes are already open. He just sighs and like picks himself up. The snake
I
is
wanna.
like going wild around him. I'm assuming, just like slithering all over the place.
The
Mhm.
crits
Are
today,
you,
astounding.
I
are
wanna
you
coup de
alright,
grace the
Watson?
unconscious guy.
yeah, I want to see if there's a Stitch Reaver mark on that guy.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
When you get there, Tex is already using a bit of cloth to make a tourniquet around his leg.
Try to
Ugh,
stop
that
death.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Tex, you're in the process of putting a tourniquet on. Sebastian, you're in the process of
Yeah.
On him.
of looking for a mark. Creed, as you walk up and see, Tex putting a tourniquet around his leg, do you still try and kill this guy, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what that's why I wanted to see if there was a mark, because I was gonna Eldritch Blast the guy. But I
Oh
don't
my
have to
God.
now.
So yeah, as Tex is, in the process of doing a tourniquet as she was taught, Creed, you just walk up. Just run the blade across his throat. And help him along his journey.
There we go.
He's,
How's that
Tex's
away
head
a
just
little
kind of
bit?
turns to the blade. Just
Don't waste your breath on these guys.
They
Yeah.
are bad folk.
yeah.
Yes, Sphere is going to turn to the alcove, the lockbox, and she's going to pull out her thieves' tools and try and crack it open.
Go for it.
Never mind. Wait, he had a ring of keys.
He had keys. Yeah, you heard
I
him.
probably heard them drop. I'm going to go get the keys.
There you go.
Not make a fool of myself.
Not even that, you just take your wires and
Yeah, the wires and
wrap
just
them around the keys and bring them
yoink.
to you.
Fucking Spider-Man web sling. Get
Takes-
over here, bitch.
Takes you a few
I'll
moments,
point
but
to
eventually
my-
you find the correct one and unlock the box.
I'll point my revolver at the leader and sort of point it out and go, "This one knew you." And I look at Creed.
Not anymore.
Hmm.
While they're speaking and she's unlocking the box, Artem's going to like set a bloody hand on Tex's shoulder and like kind of gently push her kind of to look away from the bodies as the other hand is used to like crack his jaw back into place that he was kicked out at.
Oh shit. You okay? You okay, Doc? And she kind of takes the distraction.
As well as I can be for being struck with a mace and
Yeah.
kicked in the face. I think I'm
Yeah.
broken 2 or
That
3
was-
ribs.
That was a rough hit. You want me to wrap that up until we can get back home?
Please don't touch me.
Yeah. Okay.
He is going to take a second to sniff something though.
Has
Ooh.
I have a quick question, Alcia. Have you ever said called the snake out by name?
Asclepios, yeah, he says he calls it by its name.
Okay. Alright. You got him, Skip? She can't say Asclepios. Go, Skip.
Asclepios.
It's adorable.
Gap.
The snake, as he always has, ignores you.
Yeah, of course. Alright, good talk.
Turns towards
Both of
you.
them are humans, right?
Yeah, they're both humans. The 2 thugs.
Okay.
Yeah. Asclepius turns towards you, Artem, and just says, "I told you we should have stayed."
How are you feeling, Tix? Did they hurt you too bad?
Nah, didn't even hit me once. I'm fine.
Yes,
He
for
kind of just
yes,
nods.
roll an investigation check.
And like her eyes just like look towards the head. And I'm just like, fine.
Artem seems to be trying not to look at the bodies.
For all intents and purposes, you're pretty tough, Doctor.
Tex is
I
trying
thought
not
you
to
died.
look, but she can't not look. It's kind of something like that.
We ain't
Four?
fine shit.
You
You are
Really good perception, but I
You're
can't. I don't have any. I
Yes.
can't see.
yes, for you
can't see.
sense just from the sound of jostled things kind of clinking together. There are numerous vials, flasks, glass-based containers,
Do
and
you-
decanters within this.
I'll
box.
see her have trouble investigating, and I'll go. Need any help?
Easy solution. She just rips the box or the thing out of the drawer, and she's just gonna take all of them.
all done. They're all mine.
They're all mine now.
I could probably find them with one investigation check. Let me see.
Yes, but the asking for help is the worst.
Incredible. 11.
10. 10's the DC.
Tens
Of
to
course.
do-
That's the
Naturally.
DC, of course.
Naturally.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just
course.
guessing.
Now,
If you add ours together, it's a 15.
Yeah.
So I
It's
think we're
combined.
on to something.
Holy shit.
no,
4.
I don't
11,
think that's
15.
right.
It's fine because I'm taking all of
You're
them.
taking all of them.
It's
I
fine.
can tell.
Yeah,
I
well,
can tell it's
listen,
in here,
Hate
right?
them, yeah,
Like
you
I
tell
can
it's in
feel
here.
it.
Hate them. You glance in. You're like, I don't know. You don't know what any of that fucking shit is.
I want to look for
Listen.
plans, any
We'll
clues.
We'll separate it
of-
later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes?
like any plans of what they were doing, what would be their next moves, what like I'm just scouting for clues around the compound.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I
Okay.
check
shit.
their pockets for change?
Roll an investigation check.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're
Corpses?
helping
Oh,
me
no.
after the okay.
Oh, is she
Hey.
helping?
21.
Oh, sorry, not
Is she
advantage.
helping?
Just 16.
No, she's
No,
looking
I'm
for
helping.
She's looking for change.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
money.
Hatham, you were
No,
Hatham, you
no,
were
no, no.
looking inside the
Hatham is-
box.
Oh, yeah, Ethan's
And
looking
these
at
are-
the
Oh, I
box.
don't.
Oh,
Order of events. D&D time is weird. I thought I could look in the box and then help Sebastian with his looking
For
around.
the
Damn
sake
it.
for the sake of
Nonsense.
this, we're just kind of like moving in a straight line as people ask what they want to do, just to keep it simple. Sebastian, I'll tell you this: when you flip the table, a number of books and papers went scattering across the floor. All of them are currently drenched in oil, but maybe there's something there.
I'm gonna scoop all of them.
Okay.
It's clear
Um,
oil. It's just olive oil.
Yeah, it's
just
olive oil. I'm gonna
For
scoop
hiding
all
the
of
face
them.
in shame.
Tex, you
You think I would
find
use fossil fuels?
Tex, you find 112 copper pieces
Nice.
and 23 silver pieces.
Nice.
Extra
Pocket
nice.
change.
23 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I add that to my.
Search
20,
Sadak's body for anything interesting.
39.
Nothing interesting as Zadok's body, unfortunately. They
And we
were-
couldn't tell if the other ones had their Stitch Reaver marks.
If you're looking for those now, at this point, now that everything's died down, you easily find them in the same spot that Zadok has one.
Great.
Oh,
awesome.
excellent. So all of them are,
Fantastic.
including the two outside?
Yes, all of them are Stitch Reavers.
Then they both
Great.
get it.
Yes, yes. They're gonna die. Yes. Let's tag team this, Hazel. You do
Yeah.
piano wire one. I'll
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast the other.
Alright, well,
I'll get third blood. It's fine. The assassin gets third blood.
third blood.
No problem.
Oh, Christ.
No, you can easily take care of those two outside as well. They are definitively all Stitch Reavers. And, what they were doing here, unsure, but maybe there's something in those oiled up, olive oiled up papers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I got
Sebastian
olives
knows.
from across the continent. It's a very, very hard import.
Yeah.
We
And
should
then
get out of here.
Yeah, we clean ourselves up. Let's not walk around
in
entirely
blood.
just drenched in blood. As much as you can
Mhm.
wipe off as possible.
I want
And
to
then
take one of his
we,
torches and burn the
we
place
stick to
down.
the alleys.
Is
I
it
was
Fair.
gonna
raining?
ask the same thing.
It's
Do we have
snowing.
a torch?
currently.
Oh, it's snowing.
While they're doing that, because I have not mentioned what I'm doing, can Artem look around the place and see if he can find anything of interest inside the room itself? Or the building, I suppose.
The only thing of interest is what Yesper already grabbed.
Okay,
These,
just
yeah,
the
these,
thing?
these,
Okay.
this building before they came here was abandoned. It was all these
Okay.
buildings were. Like,
Good.
If
Anybody
No one will
want to
visit.
grab
if you
any?
check one of the other buildings, you might find like some hobos in them. You know, like
Hobos.
hobos.
Anybody gonna grab any oiled out documents? Because I will just grab a handful.
Sebastian
Sebastian did.
grabbed
did.
them.
Sebastian did. Okay.
He's yoinked them all.
Did you get the
I can't pay
lead
attention.
and stuff, guys?
The what?
I have the the poison. She just like shakes the box a little bit and looks a little dejected. It is in here.
It's fine.
Cool.
We'll sort through it when we get back.
Sort through it now, because we don't know if there's an antidote in there. I'm just going to walk over, as if he knows what he's doing, and patiently wait for Asclepios to tell him.
Roll a investigation check.
Investigation, normal, I believe in this. 17.
Jesus.
17.
Why do I have a +6?
Like that's what I'm saying.
Asclepios, on your shoulders, kind of looks throughout the box and says, "And while in the middle, tapered off decanter is what we're looking for.
And the rest?
Salves, ointments, things that can be made to heal, but it would take some work. If you're looking for more poison,
So-
you're not going to find it in there.
So he does pluck out the antidote, and he sets that very gently into his inside pocket. And unless you stop him, he is going to proceed to take the rest of the salves and stuff it inside his doctor's bag.
Take it,
Oh,
shit.
he can have them.
That's-
Take it.
yeah.
What? This is
Have
your check.
you-
We're running
Please,
your check.
Have your medical supplies. You know?
I had
The rest
one
of us, we only
bunch of
need a
salves
fence.
in my inventory.
There we go. You can just add that you have enough supplies to make 2 healing potions.
Good.
Damn.
If you so
Uh,
wish to take the time to do that.
Delicious. And then
Delicious.
antidote question
I'm
mark.
delicious.
True. Yeah, you are.
This is the antidote, not the poison, correct?
It's the blood. You have to make the antidote. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
need the.
we have the base for what we need. We should hurry back now.
Excellent.
And
Yes,
do not
let's make
set
haste.
this on fire. We don't need to burn a circle into this city.
All right.
Burning from both ends isn't going to be a good idea.
Hmm.
That's fair. It's too far out of the way for it to have been connected to the riots. It would draw more suspicion if you torched it.
He's right.
And if you burn my damn... He's gonna mumbling to himself, basically, like, if the fire reached my
Don't
thing, I would
set
have
my
to kill
fucking
you.
house on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
burn my
This is
neighbors down,
This is
please.
nowhere near your house.
It is, it's north of
very
my
close
house.
to his house.
It's
Yeah.
north of his house, yeah. His house
It's
is like
very near.
His house is
Listen,
sits
On the
sits
channel
the
north.
channel, and this is like the bay
Admittedly-
of the channel.
This entire area needs to be demolished. It's a fire hazard by
Where?
itself. So
It'll be gentrified soon, probably.
yeah. Not if we let those fucking assholes across the river come over here. Fuck the rich. Free
Fuck
rat
the rich.
crest.
Hate him.
Okay.
Free Red Crest. Nation of Red Crest.
Nation of Red Crest. Incredible.
Artem starts moving.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep pace with him. You know, it's very slow.
Okay.
How's your
Were you gonna say something, Hazel?
I was, but then my cat started sneezing. I'll give him a minute. Hate them, do your.
Oh,
I look at the doc. How's your leg?
Better than my ribs.
Hmm. Like I said, I'm surprised you're even alive. Took 2 good hits.
I've become a bit used to a little bit of pain, says. Pretty much, it's, yeah.
I can tell. Let's, if we ever find ourselves in this situation again, maybe move backwards instead of standing in the middle of the room.
Oh, he
Well, I
was
was-
trying diplomacy.
I was hoping that you would back down from the threat.
Sorry, I wasn't quick enough.
Man like that, unlikely.
He glances towards the text and says, I'm already in your debt today, Tex.
What?
This is for the best.
Like she didn't realize she spoke out loud. Yeah, and just don't get in trouble again. I'm gonna bail you out.
We'll look at Dex. Dex, Tex, Vex, Rex. You
Tex-Mex.
Check
have
next.
good moves. Are you
Yeah, of course I
self-taught?
do. Huh. Sure. I guess.
Very well.
Jesus.
Quite talented.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of.
Like, why you... What?
Speaking of,
Just say.
What are you
Just saying
asking?
You're talented. I don't know. Very young to have that skill. I'm surprised.
Well, you either
might consider
beat
yourself-
or you get beat, so...
You might consider yourself a prodigy.
Yeah. A prodigy of beating ass.
It's just survival.
I know about that.
Well, she kind of like looks at your like fancy clothes. So she's like, Sure.
What were you saying, Hazel?
Smokes to himself.
No, it's okay.
What were you saying? Do your thing.
I'm done.
Say it,
Hazel, go.
bitch.
Do your thing.
Okay,
Do your
God.
thing.
Fuck.
The fuck?
I
Stop looking at your
wanna,
cat.
if I can. He's sneezing so hard. If I could try and sort of like vibe check Tex right now. She's walking sort of like just a little bit behind Tex, and she's trying to listen closely to see if she can feel any senses of like anxiety or like distress.
Go on, insight check.
Because she's recognized that this is a child in a very not friendly, not vibing situation. That's a 23.
Nope.
Tex, Dex, Rex, Mac, Tex, Max.
Oh, X.
Though pretty like quick to hide it, and like it's obvious she has practice in being like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever.
So
yeah,
clear.
whatever. And she's obviously, it's not that far from where she's been,
Mhm.
but like she's a little worked up and a little
Yeah.
bit jumpier than like she's been totally relaxed.
Yeah.
Like
And now it's a little
internally
bit.
since you've known her. And now she's a little bit like, ooh. That
Yeah.
was like that was a head cut off right in front of my eyes there, like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is going to wait until either people are chatting among themselves or the conversation has mostly died down, and she's going to sidle up next to you and just lean down and go, are you alright?
Fucking of course I am. Why wouldn't I be alright?
That was loud
Jeez.
enough that we all heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it was.
Easily.
She kind of like leans away, just like.
Well, I understand the events of today could be stressful. I was merely checking if you were alright.
Look, I see you people beat the shit every day at the Delirious Geese. Like, it's whatever.
Beating someone to shit is very different than watching the life leave their eyes. Would you say?
Very.
It's even more different when you can hear their heart stop. I understand it can be stressful, and I wanted to check if you were okay.
Yeah, okay,
Dramatic.
fuck off. Like, fuck off. It's none of your business. I'm fucking fine. Do I look not fine? Jesus.
She goes to step back and then stops herself and just smiles a bit and goes, you don't have to do it, you know.
Do what? Kick your ass? Because I'm thinking about it. And you can tell, like she starts to walk in a way that's like a little bit more exaggeratedly tough, you know? Like,
Yeah.
It's so funny because I can guarantee everybody who heard you say that went, "Oh, you poor baby,
Yeah.
you fucking child."
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
She just sort of like gently puts her hands up and laughs a little bit
Yeah.
and goes, I will leave you be.
I'm not a fucking kid. I can take care of myself. I don't even know you. Jesus.
I suppose you don't. And she just steps back and will make a beeline towards the compound.
Yeah.
Looking a little different.
At this point, all of you have noticed that the seeming like ambient sounds of fighting and riots has kind of ceased. There's still a small contingent here and there making noise, but for the most part it's relatively quiet. And yes, you're the first one to pick up on this, given that your passive perception is quite frankly ridiculous. A growing crowd near Adamon Bridge, right? In the, a little ways from the main thoroughfare that you're having to take to get back to the compound of the Gilded Eye. A large crowd of individuals that, smell of wet, blood. You can sense that their ires up. And as you're sensing it, the rest of you slowly begin to see it. A relatively large crowd of Strifikans. About 40, 50 or so. Seemingly looking up towards a different figure. Long, dark cloak. Looking down towards them all. Figure himself, Strifikan. Hands up in a very passive way. And he slowly begins to lower down into the crowd. And you all begin to hear. I understand everything that you are fighting for your people and your city, our people. But burning down your neighbor's house, slaughtering innocents, it is helping no one. It is helping nothing. Certainly not helping our people's plight. Ever since the rift opened, I understand we have been hunted. We have been slaughtered, but I stand before you, a guest at the king's own table, every night almost. Leader of an organization that our ancestors will be proud of, the Boundless. Head of my very own army. An army that keeps us safe from others. If you continue down this path tonight, on Crown's Day Eve, I will have no choice but to keep the peace. You are my family, you are of my blood. And I love each and every one of you as if you are my own sibling. Mother, father, doesn't matter. Go home. Be with your families on Crown's Day Eve. Make some snowmen. Share gifts. Come back here at dawn. And we all of us, Strifikans, we will share a meal. Right here, in your own backyards. I don't want any more bloodshed, any more death. What say you? And you begin to hear a few murmurs of agreeing, a few sighs, some faint sobbing throughout the crowd. If anyone here understands what you all are going through, it is me. I understand I don't get to Ratcrest often, but I am doing what I can for our people at the sanctuary and with the king. Now, clear out. Go home. Let us spend the rest of this holiday peacefully. And if any of you ever need anything, I might be the leader of the Boundless. But first and foremost, I am a Strifican. My name is Vazarim, and I am one of you. Now go. And you hear a few thinks, a few people kind of reaching out, small conversations. And the figure does what he can, and then breaks his way out, back, away.
Did we all hear that, or just
All of you.
yes,
All
fair.
of you heard that.
Okay. I'm gonna reach for my pendant and see if it's warm.
It's not.
See if there's any.
You guys head back to the Gilded Eye compound?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Making your way back. Easy enough. You see the same guards that you had seen earlier. Dimitri has returned. As he does, immediately he goes, "Yes, Vera, I found Anton. He's returned. I just wanted you to know."
I spoke with him. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, alright. Sorry.
How is things?
Octavian's still unconscious, but other
We
than
have
that,
something that can help him.
Gregor still watches over him, so
Excellent. All right. Perhaps the rest of you would wait, and the doctor and I can get this sorted. I don't suppose.
Fine.
No problem.
Yeah, whatever. Doctor,
Right.
need help?
I will call you in if I need you to hold him down again.
Cool.
yes, fair. If you wish, I could take them to the guest house.
Please, I appreciate it.
I could get you cleaned up if you wish. Follow me. And Dimitri begins to lead you across the compound courtyard towards a different building.
How many people are here in this compound?
Just at a glance, a couple dozen. Could be more inside of the various buildings, though.
Okay. Trying to gauge all those numbers.
Yeah, but we're boundless, so like every
How many?
one counts
How many
for, like,
mutants
10
are in
regular
Xavier's
men.
mansion?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
Um,
god, it is Xavier.
There's so many comic book flavoring just packed into
It's
this.
all gonna
Oh.
layer up.
This is the most
big cake.
This is the most
Big cake.
delicious comic sandwich ever.
Ever.
You guys head up. You see, Gregor just in the process of writing a few things down in a journal that he brings. At this point, the blood is just dried to his face. He seems unbothered by it. Oh, welcome back. Did you get what we discussed?
We do. We have it, Mr. Doctor, if you would. I almost said Mr.
He-
Doctor. Nate is so strong in
Oh
me.
my, he's almost here. It's only a day away.
My boy.
yeah, stay
Mr.
away.
Doctor.
Mr. Doctor.
Is there like a table or something in this room?
Yeah, Gregor, in the time that you guys have been gone, which is about an hour at this point, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back, a little over an hour, we'll say, he has set up his, like, a very makeshift, like, alchemy type situation in the room. Speakers,
That he walks over.
heat units,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
He walks over and he sets the blood down on it. Like he holds it up and shows it to him before setting it down, and then he proceeds to take out several different salves and then all the bases that he got, basically his equipment that he brought as well. Set it out, array it down. Well, I'm assuming you know the what you're doing.
Do I know what I'm doing? I was hoping you knew.
He blinks and says, I thought you said you knew a theoretical way in which this is done.
Oh, I do! With Chimera blood.
That's all you know.
Well,
Are you kidding?
I figured we could put our giant brains together and get it done, no?
There is a reason that I never go to see you.
That really hurts my feeling, Yesphere. I thought we were... I've been in the family a long time, and you're just, going elsewhere.
I love him.
Same question. What is to make medicine? It would be at alchemist supplies.
Correct.
I am
or
proficient in
herbalism.
that.
It could be
Yeah,
a number of
Herblims
them.
is what I got.
Yeah, it could be either
He
one.
goes, wonderful. That's just. And he's like taking his gloves off, and setting them down, and then runs his fingers through his hair.
You just hear... What? An idiot. We can figure it out, you and me.
You mean you? I'm no doctor, Asclepios.
And I don't have
better learn how-
hands anymore.
Yes, he was like,
Like, what the?
what?
I'm no doctor! Motherfucker, what? What is happening?
Oh, yeah, she
We
can
are
hear
having a
this.
talk later.
This is
Oh my
one-sided.
god!
She did just
He's
hear.
a con
She
artist.
Yeah,
literally
he's laying out his book bag and he's ready to operate on my boss, and he's like, I'm no Dr. Snake.
Yeah, he
What?
literally. It's not even like he says snake either. He literally just went, "You mean it's on you? I'm no doctor." Seconds after this man said, "I thought we could
I don't know.
combine our massive
Yeah.
brains."
I
So if
thought
you
we could
connect
put the. I thought we could put the ketchup and the mustard together and we can make something, but we got nothing.
I am
So-
going
seizing.
to me for like 2 years, and now you just heard me go, "I'm no doctor."
Yes, your jaw is like clenching and unclenching in this extreme high stress, and she's sort of just like, like, what? You want to say that one again, motherfucker?
Just one more time.
Okay.
Talk about that later.
What
Yeah,
am I
we're tabling
mixing?
this.
And he's like
Fix
moving
this.
through the like Gregor stuff and his stuff, and just waiting for Asclepius to be like, "That, grab that."
Yeah. Go ahead and make an herbalism kit check.
Okay. Oh,
Holy
that's
fuck.
not- I don't know why that instantly rolled. Using what?
Yeah. Using
there's no
intelligence, you
query.
have advantage because Gregor's helping you.
Okay. It's supposed to be in query. I don't know why it went wisdom. Non-natural 20. Fuck off, Gregor. I mean, need you. Non-natural 20.
Fuck off, Gregor. I don't even need you, stupid bitch.
Snake.
Yeah, Asclepios just begins to go through a bunch of things, telling you that you need to go ahead and start boiling, the granular alcohol that will break down the iron and the enzymes within the blood itself. And then once that's done, take it off the heat. You're gonna have to drain it, mix it with the residue that you guys had found earlier of the Riftol, and then add a few sprigs of lavender, which Gregor has. You probably also have. And after about 20 minutes of work, you finish it. Gregor hands you, as he has had time to go to his own shop at this point, hands you, a very old-looking, thick-ass needle and plunger syringe.
Yeah.
One of those glass tubes, yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Injections.
Like, we've already closed up his chest, so, I figured we'll use needle this time, huh?
Yeah, he's like, as he's pouring it into the thing, he says, "I'm impressed with you, Gregor. I figured if it was so advanced to need one of these, you would just let them die."
I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment.
You're a man of your science. Unfortunately, the science has a surprising amount to do with fishing.
He's like, gives you the shittiest, like, half smile, just fake smile ever. Do you want to do the honors?
He is going to offer that over so quickly to the man. And says, if he ends up grabbing me, I will shatter my legs again, and I will pass on that.
He takes it, walks over to him, sinks it in, and pushes the liquid in. And immediately, the veins that have been forming on Octavian's body and chest and arms slowly, like the dark, pulsing veins, slowly begin to diminish, and his breathing slows, becomes less haggard, less like it's a chore to be breathing. And his jaw, for the first time, just unclenches, and he seems to be unconscious, but peacefully. Well, give it an
Thank you.
hour. If he wakes up, maybe we did something good.
I will stay here and monitor him. If you would like to take your leave, you are more than welcome. I owe you a great debt, Doctor. And she says it with a bit of like a
Right, doctor.
Doctor.
Please say you're a
Doctor,
doctor.
please say doctor, please say doctor, please say doctor, please say doctor.
Ah, don't mention it. You know, I'm always around.
Oh, and you too, Gregor.
He grabs his bag.
And she gives a big old smile. That was her being a shithead.
It was good working with you. Artham. I'm going to go back to my hole. And he exits.
I have 2 bodies in my shop, if you'd be so kind as to
stops.
pick them up.
Gladly. Exits.
She gives a shiver when he leaves the room, as she does every time he leaves the room, because she fucking hates that guy.
I don't know.
He's got a dark aura.
I love him.
He does.
He's got a stupid aura. That's what he has.
Yeah. Fellas, wait until you find out what he does on vacation.
He goes fishing.
He goes fishing.
Well, what is use for bait?
What does he
Yeah.
use the bait? Where does he fish?
Where does he fish?
Uh,
What does he use as bait?
Arthur is going to move over to yes, fair and say, let me see that shoulder.
Are you sure? It's really no big deal.
I still have some medicine left, and if you leave it to scar over, then it won't take effect.
Right. Yeah. Artem, do you make a habit of talking to yourself?
It is a bit of a habit, yes.
Where
It
did you
helps me
study?
think.
I'm curious.
I had a variety of teachers growing up.
But you did have teachers, correct?
I did have teachers.
Hmm.
That's not gonna lie. He did have teachers.
He did. I know. She will just nod and say, "I guess this is enough for me." And we'll sit down and get her shoulder taken care of. But she does pay a little more attention, and she listens extremely carefully to see if he is muttering under his breath again.
Luckily,
Anything.
this time there's no need because he takes out that
He
one of
just-
those
yeah.
boxes with the weird ointment, slathers it over the wound, and it seals
It just
shut.
seals
Not
up.
even a scar behind.
Yeah.
He's like, I went to Cornell.
If you have any damage, you can heal 6.
Oh, yes. You put me back at full again. You keep healing me the exact amount that I need to get back to measly 15. Good lord.
Baby.
Excellent.
Incredible.
The doors of the room does open, and you see walking in a look of relief on his face, Anton, as he spots you two and then moves towards, the side of the table that Octavian's laying on.
Hi.
He's okay?
His breathing has steadied, and I don't hear any arrhythmias in his heartbeat, so he should be. Gregor said give it an hour. I trust that as far as I could throw him, but
We'll give it an hour.
Doctor, I'm sure I could find Dmitri. He could lead you to the others. Once Mr. Ibrahimov is awake, we'll arrange payment, right?
Yes, we've set up your friends in one of our safe houses. Octavian would see it as a slight if you just left, so if you wouldn't mind just spending the night as our guest, protected guest.
If there is anything you need from your shop, I can drop by and grab it for you, if you require.
I would much prefer to go rest in my home.
I apologize.
Octavian would
Lead
want
me to the
thank
others.
you himself when he wakes, so
Right.
better just stick close by.
She will listen in the hallway. Does she hear Dimitri just pacing her,
You do, yeah.
puttering on?
Dimitri?
You hear
And she'll
like
call him
you
in.
hear the very familiar
Uh-huh. Yup.
of his little pyro shaper flints.
Yup.
He's like, look,
Yep.
yes.
If you could lead the doctor to the others, I will remain here for the time being.
He's
Pyro Shaper.
yeah. Let me see.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can. Do you need us to carry you again?
No.
He will be fine.
I
There
can
is no
walk.
need.
Okay.
Thank you again. And she turns to Artem and gives him a nod and a bit of a smile. Like,
Yeah, I owe you one, homie.
I owe you. He just looks tired.
Yep.
yeah.
I just
Not that
wanna
I know.
sleep.
Not that I know that, but I can feel it. I can hear his bones creaking.
No, that's just normal.
Yeah.
Dimitri kind of
All right.
motions for you to follow him and leads you out.
Yes, baby.
As Artem leaves you, Yasmir, and Anton alone with unconscious Octavian.
You were in the room when it happened?
Yeah.
Who else was in the room with you?
Just us.
Insight check.
Inside check.
Insight 25.
He's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Oh.
It was just him and Octavian.
Which might be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Anton. Could you think of a reason that someone might have wanted to commit this crime?
Against you? Against our boss? I can think of a lot of
No.
reasons.
No. I had the misfortune of speaking to the assailant before we were jumped by street trash. He informed me that Octavian wasn't the one he was shooting for.
But there were only two of us in the room.
So you understand where I'm going. Can you think of any reason that a Strifikan would want to commit this crime against you?
No?
Hazel's face says inside check.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Man,
No!
I hate this game.
I hate this fucking game. What did I do this for? God.
Hard to read.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have guessed he was hard to read. L.
Big
Okay.
Oh.
She just sort of grits her teeth. Well, I would suggest you think long and hard. Because unless there was a ghost in the room, somebody wants you dead, Anton. And from the looks of him, he is going to try again. If that bullet had hit you, you would have died. Be careful.
Yes, I'm sure you care a whole lot about my well-being, yes, Vera. I'm
Oh.
curious, though. You came face to face with the man who shot Octavian, and you gave him the opportunity to try again?
He gave me the location of the antidote. And 5 dead Stitch Reavers. Besides, as we'd already covered, he wasn't trying to shoot Mr. Octavian. He was trying to shoot you.
You don't think my death would hurt our establishment? Would not hurt Octavian?
Of course it would. Which is why I'm going to find him, and I'm going to kill him.
Good. Good. I can watch him if you want to catch up with your companions.
No need. If something changes in him, you wouldn't have the gift to hear it. And she will just pull up a stool and sit next to the table.
He also pulls up a stool and sits next to the table.
We're just in a deadlock over the unconscious body of our boss. The world's
you two-
worst staring contest. Because
Yeah.
I cannot
You
see
can't
this bitch.
see.
I cannot see him.
I mean, you automatically win.
Exactly. Fuck that bitch. On God.
The rest of you, what are you doing? Chilling.
Are there
in
any
this-
drinks in here?
Oh, absolutely. So many. Not only clean
Oh my
drinking
God.
water, but top shelf alcohol as well. This is a
Let's
a
get
safe
a-
house for like people doing business with the Gilded Eye. It's well
Yeah,
stocked.
let's get a nice whiskey.
Going straight
Smoky
for the top
whiskey.
shelf.
Yeah, top shelf. Smoky whiskey with some, just gonna try and make a nice little mixed drink, you know? Put some cinnamon on that. Just
Nice little
fuck the
mixed
shit up, you know?
Hell yeah.
Fuck it
It's
up.
party time.
Not even gonna bother with a cup. Straight from the bottle.
No,
I'm
you
just
can
sitting
have the
down
bottle. I'll use a cup.
on whatever chair that is and watching.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Very
lounge
motionless.
seats. Very fluffy cushions. Yeah, there's a card table with poker chips if you wanted to get a little spicy. Several rooms. Like it's definitely like you get the sense that this is to, put people at ease and a little easier to schmooze, as it were, when they're doing business with the Gilded Eye. So.
Yeah, I'm sitting down there, very completely motionless. Could have as well be a statue.
Is Dex Vex Mex Rex still feeling bad? What's your outward
She
appearance?
she has probably prepared at least 2 drinks and
Mhm.
set them down
Mm-hmm.
after kind of holding them for a while.
Mhm.
And then got distracted by pacing around. Kind of, she was exploring the little house. Stop pawing at the screen. At first, and now she's just kind of. It's moved into just pacing. She's not comfortable being here. Like
having
a
trouble
dog
in the
when you put him in
house.
an unfamiliar kennel, they start to
Yeah.
pace around the perimeter. Yeah.
I'll walk up to her, sit down across from her if she's sitting down,
No,
or
she's not. She's walking around.
I'm definitely just gonna sit down. Tired as fuck. Sort of look at you and say, having trouble inside confined spaces.
What about it?
You seem agitated.
Yeah, because everyone keeps badgering me. What?
Oh. You going to finish those drinks?
Then she kind of looks up like, oh, shit. Yeah, and she'll kind of like pick one up and like you see her kind of like drink, but the level doesn't really change.
You can knock it back if you wish. I'm not going to stop you. As he knocks out a little bit of his.
She sets it down with like enough force to like kind of splash some out. Are you telling me how to drink?
Well, usually when you drink, and the liquid leaves the cup.
Are you trying to start a fight? Like, what's your fucking deal? Why you all up in? Why you? What? What is your issue?
I'm bored.
Yeah, me too.
Leave her alone.
I'm trying to
And then
strike
you
a
hear just
conversation.
like a voice, still emotionless, just the eye moving towards you, and is like, just leave her
Why are
alone.
we here? Where?
We're waiting to get paid. And then
She
we can all
sits
go our
down.
separate ways.
Like she finds one of the chairs and like, but her like one of her knees is just like bouncing up and down with the vengeance.
I'll finish my drinks.
Any reason why you were jumping from roof to roof like a maniac?
Me?
Yeah. And then he'll turn his head really slowly towards you, but the rest of the body just doesn't move.
No reason at all. Morning exercise.
It wasn't morning.
Afternoon exercise. And he gives you a wink.
With a mask?
I have trouble with the dust. Keeps it away from me.
Right. Of course.
What
Any
about you
reason
with
you
with
were
your
any,
freaky shit?
any reason you were in a roof fighting some brute?
Well, fighting the brute was
Stop
a
it.
coincidence. I just happened to be there, and Yesfir happened to be alone. I decided to give her a hand. The freaky shit is a little bit more complicated. It's magic.
How altruistic of you.
Ah, yes. You'd be surprised.
I would.
But it was not my business, so she decided whatever she wanted to do with him. Man. Just softened him up a little bit for her. Besides, I feel like this could be a potentially good association.
Stop.
You know, out of everyone in this room, you, and I point to Sebastian, you're the only one I have no knowledge of. I've heard of her.
Good.
I've heard of him. But you are a mystery. And I
Good.
hate mysteries.
Yeah, creepy guy. You new in town?
We can say that, yes?
How new?
Why'd you have the duck's cane?
Because I was nearby when he was taken.
You
Well,
just
I didn't
go
know
into
he was
his
taking me to.
house,
Yes,
take
I
his
had
shit.
No, I was going to his house to pick up some colleagues that I had sent there. Turns out my colleagues were dead. And the doctor's cane was left behind. And there was no doctor. And someone told me, and I saw him being taken away. I thought, for all the work that the good work that the doctor has given my people, I decided to do something for him and help him free. I didn't trust any of you, didn't know any of you, so I wanted to give the cane myself, just to guarantee that he would have it. You know well, he can't walk without that.
You
One of
didn't
you were
answer
to
my
steal
question.
it. Do I
How
have
long
to?
have you been in the city?
Not long.
How long is not long? I hate vague answers.
Well, you're gonna have to live with it. Make something up. You're smart.
Annoying. He takes another drink.
What's Creed doing?
But that,
Yeah. He's just trying to decide which top shelf booze he likes the best.
He's in the
He's just
buffet
Complete-
at the bar,
booze.
just like taste testing.
Yep.
Yeah, basically. Completely
I'll
ignoring
say-
the
I'll
conversation.
say from across the room because he's still confused. Try the vodka.
or the darkest bottle.
Huh.
And check for whatever it is underneath if you see residue of sediments that might be old enough to be worth your while.
How
Fill
about
up my
both?
flask with something and give it back.
Oh. Here. He'll
Thanks.
hand you back the flask. It's empty.
Well, she just goes and just like picks a random bottle. And just...
You
Just
all-
refill
Break
it.
it all.
You all hear the door open and walks. Artem. Door closes.
Welcome back.
Yeah, just sighs with a nod to you, and is just going to take a seat.
Was it a success?
Possibly. He's stabilized for now.
Oh,
We'll see in a
that's
few
better than
hours.
nothing.
Better than nothing.
Unfortunately, they also don't want us to leave until he wakes up.
What?
If they
Fuck
could
that.
keep us.
You saw
They
Will
about,
they
can
pay us once he
you
does?
saw about 8 guards standing outside this building when you came in, Artem.
What do you mean we can't leave?
They don't want us to leave.
Like they're gonna stop us?
I think they definitely could. We're too tired to fight back right now, and besides, you wouldn't
I'm
want to
not.
fight back against this man. As he's speaking, he's like tapping his finger against his cane, repeatedly.
I don't know about
We just-
y'all, but I'm smart enough not to get hit, so I can go another round. If they want to keep me here, that's fine. If they want to pay me, fine.
Huh.
They're not gonna tell me where to be.
I mean,
I
you
have
can
no
leave if
problem
you
in
don't
staying.
wish to get paid.
Where's the blind girl?
He's in the room with him.
I don't care where I stay. Did not have anywhere planned, just might as well stay here.
Were any
It
of you
doesn't
hit
matter to
during
me.
that last fight? I don't remember much of it.
No. Mostly
No.
just you. I see you've
Creed's
taken
a
care.
whack, but he's good.
I've seen you taking good care of the cane. Is the
He
knife?
he glances down, and there is a very small change from when you made it. The bottom has had an iron like bottom added to it that sparks when it strikes against stone. Like with any kind of force. That's the only modification you've seen. Besides that, it is very well taken care of. There are like some small things, like parts in it that may have been dents that he has effectively cleaned and did and fixed and stuff like that. He does keep very good care of it. He says, "Well, it's effectively my new leg, so yes."
How's the knife?
He glances up, and just touches it, pats his pockets, and says, "It's fine as well."
Good. if you hadn't taken care of that cane, and I point to scary ass McFuckface in the standing at the window.
No,
This
he's not.
moron
He's
wouldn't have
staring at
found me.
you. He's staring at you, at your conversation.
Mm-hmm. This moron wouldn't have found me. Picked up your cane, saw the maker's mark, then found me, and we made our way towards you.
I wanted to make sure that you had it back, Doctor. Didn't trust any
Autumn,
of them, so I wanted to give it to you myself.
Autumn, I
Sounds
know
like
you do
someone
most of this
caught
out of the.
stealing.
I know you do most of this out of the goodness of your heart, but have you considered guards, protection, outside your shop?
He
Because
actually glances towards Tex and says, "There are cases in which I do employ such things."
Also, I don't know why she keeps on saying I stole it. I was only bringing it back to you. If I wanted to steal it, I wouldn't have brought it back. That would be very idiotic.
Yeah, says the man with the creepy ghosty shit.
Well, that has nothing to do with stealing.
Super trustworthy.
Well, as you all get to know each other very well, about
Sorry.
about 40 or so minutes pass, and you
just
all
glances
hear.
off for
Short
nothing.
rest? Short
Yeah.
rest? Short rest?
You can take a short rest if you want.
Yes!
But about 40 or
Thank
so
Imagine needing one.
Warlock.
about 40 or so
I do
minutes
need one.
pass, and you all hear goom, 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 as the clock tower in Pearl Town strikes midnight.
Oh no, I'll become a
Yeah,
pumpkin
the
now.
pumpkin. Yes, Fear, as you and Anton are sitting there having the world's most awkward staring contest.
You know, I'd rather be where I'm at than where Yester is.
That's true.
So you know what? I'll take it.
You just watch as Octavian shoots up to a sitting position, immediately clutches his chest.
How are you feeling? Don't overexert yourself.
I'm alright. Yes, Fear, it's good to see you. Anton? What the fuck happened? You were shot with a poison that apparently is incredibly deadly, but given your abilities, you did not die immediately. So, Yesphere and her companions, one of which was the man that you hired to go save the doctor, found the antidote, and Gregor and said doctor healed you. Good work. Good work, Yesphere.
Thank you. I'm just glad that you are alright.
Any idea who shot me? Huh? Anton looks towards you, Yesphere.
I had an altercation with the assailant. Something interrupted us and he was able to slip away. But the interruption was taken care of, and I plan on tracking down the man who tried to do this. We also... There were Stitch Reavers in the north of Ratcrest. We had to take care of those as well. 5 of them.
Stitch Reavers in my town. Good work. And where are your companions now?
They are resting in the safe house. They wanted to ensure that you woke up.
Respectful. Good. I will speak with them soon.
Of course. Take your time. They will wait.
Kind of turns off the table and slowly stands up. Little wobbly legs. You see him like reach out and catch himself on the wall. The Stitch Reavers have been dealt with.
They have, yes. The 5 of them that were at the safe house, we took them out. I don't know if there's more.
We have the time. Sorry.
We will find them, if there are. Anton, good work. You can leave us. Of course. He just turns on a heel and exits. You see, Octavian kind of reaches over towards the stool that Anton was sitting on and just, without effort, just snaps off the leg of the stool. Just begins to use it as a cane as he slowly begins to walk out of the room.
All right, King.
She's gonna
All right,
just shadow
Kingpin.
him.
He walks back into the room where he was shot, kind of looks out. The riots, they've stopped.
They have. One of the king's dogs, Vasarin, came to quell the unrest.
The leader of the Boundless
That is correct.
came to Ratcrest.
That he did.
Crown's Day miracles abound.
You could say that.
Look at all of this. He gestures towards the window, towards Ratcrest, all the burning or burnt buildings. Despite my best efforts, we continue to deal with this nonsense.
When they learn where the real problem lies, perhaps they will get farther. They should stop fighting this side of the bridge. But
You are correct.
they'll learn. It's like a snake eating its own tail.
Much to rebuild. Much work to do.
Do you know if there's a reason that those who are feeling unhappy, those who are stirred with the unrest, would want to target Anton?
Cap turns and looks at you. What do you mean?
He told me the 2 of you were the only ones in the room when it happened. But the assailant, he told me that you got in the way of the bullet. It wasn't for you.
I heard it clip through the window. I wanted to stand in front of it to protect Anton. I had assumed it was for me. Why would they fire
No.
at him?
Perhaps he has... Perhaps he has enemies that we did not anticipate.
An enemy of Anton is an enemy of all of ours.
I understand.
Your companions, you find them trustworthy?
I find them capable. Money solves all problems. And at least half of them would follow a gold piece if you said fetch.
Sometimes those are the best people to keep around.
There are a few gifted among them.
How did you find working with them tonight?
Agreeable, mostly. They are efficient. I'll give them that. I'm unused to working with others, but it was not entirely unpleasant.
Hmm. A new day is dawning on Trateran. We're going to have to learn to work with others.
I understand.
I want you to bring your companions into the fold. I want to work with them closely. I want you to work with them closely. First order of business, finding the person who tried to kill Anton. You think
As
we
you
can do
wish.
that?
I know we can.
Well, he looks out across the channel towards Pearl Town. Slowly kind of hobbles over towards his desk, opens a drawer and pulls out a small package. Walks back over to you. Happy Grounds Day. Gives you a small box.
She takes it and holds it. And she usually looks very composed, very much statuesque, not super expressive, but there's a little bit of something in behind the cloudiness of her eyes that gets a little excited, and she just tucks it. She holds it. Happy Crowns Day.
Are you going to open it?
Of course, yes. And she will make quick work of the box.
Yeah.
What did
Unwrapping it and opening the box, inside you feel a very fine pair of glasses, sunglasses to be exact. Gold frames, matte, don't reflect the light, nor can anyone like see your eyes through them if they were to look. On the sides, on the actual like frame itself, um, is inscribed the spider on one side.
She grins a bit.
I know you can't see them, but I felt they would go with your general appearance most of the time.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Plus, your old pair looking a little beat up.
You could say that. And they probably got broken. I'll be honest, they probably got broken this evening with all the shit that she's got kicked out of her. I'll treat them well. Thank you. Are you ready to see the others? I should warn you, one of them smells very bad.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Not quite. Kind of like drags a chair up to the window and sits down. This is the best time to look upon the city and see its true beauty. sit with me a while.
Of course. And she will pull up one of the stools and gently fold her hands in her lap and place her glasses on her face with a very sort of like sly smile.
As you both look upon the city, that is where we'll pick up next session.
Oh,
Queen.
Fucking go.
that was the little kingpin
Guys.
of his.
Work with my gang!
Yeah,
I
baby,
mean,
hunting my
listen.
boy. Ha.
Yeah.
If you come at Hafen with that pitch, that pitch of, listen, we gotta stop burning ourselves and burn the motherfuckers across the river.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
In!
Like,
Let's
immediately.
go!
Goodbye, internet.
Goodbye,
Bye,
internet.